Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this is Dea Ong at nagbabalik po tayo. Ngayon, ay papakilala ko sa inyo itong player natin all the way from Pangasinan. Patric Gonzales, a.k.a. The Devil Boy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Kuya, bakit The Devil Boy? Interesting yung alias mo ah.
Kasi may amo ako taga Cavite na binansagan niya akong ganun, Devil Boy na lang daw. Kasi tawag nila dati sa akin, naasarila ako, baby face daw. Di naman ako baby face, ang tanda ko mukha ko.
Para ang layo nung from baby face to Devil Boy. Pero alin doon ang mas gusto mo?
Gusto ko na itong huli.
Mas okay sa'yo.
Mas okay sa
Mas
akin.
pasok sa personality mo pag naglalaro ka. Ayan. Paano ka ba naglalaro? Ubus ba yung bola? Or may mga naghahasik ka ba ng lagim?
Minsan nag-aasip na lang game.
Pag naglalaro ka ba, kuya, pagkasargo mo, may mga pagkakataong nauubos mo talaga?
Opo, siyempre. May pagkakataon din pong hindi rin kaya ubusin, kaya dinidepensa na lang.
So yung playing style mo ay nakadepende kung paano yung pwestuhan ng bola, ganun ba?
Opo, ganun nga po.
Ikaw ba, kuya, anong nag-motivate sa'yo para maging professional billiard player?
Patulad nga sinabi ni Bernie kanina, yung ganun din, nakikita ko sila Ronnie, sila Efrem Bata Reyes na naging champion. Kaya ganun din para mag-motivate sa akin na gayahin ko sila.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
31.
You're 31. And when did you start playing billiard?
13 years old.
Since you were 13. Grabe, mahabang panahon na rin. Tuloy-tuloy ba yon or may times na natigil ka?
Meron din times na natigil ako nung nagkasakit ako.
Pero how long was it?
2 years.
For 2 years. Pero after nun, tuloy-tuloy.
Tuloy-tuloy na.
Sino bang nagturo sa'yong maglaro ng bilyar?
Wala po. Nakikita ko lang po. Tambay-tambay lang po sa bilyar hanggang sa natutunan ko.
Yung mga kalaro mo, naging professional billiard player din ba or ikaw lang?
Marami rin po mga kalaro ko na naging professional po. Katulad po nila Johan Chua. Opo.
Oo, kilala ko yung
Dodong Diamond.
Johan Chua, tama ba?
Opo.
Hindi ako nagkakamali.
Opo.
Ayan, kuya, ito bang paglalaro ng bilyar ay dahil sa gusto mong maka-earn ng title or para kumita ng pera?
Sa umpisa po, parang gusto ko yung magkaroon ng title. Pero po nung nagkaroon ako ng pamilya, ginawa ko na rin pong hanap buhay para kumita ng pera.
That's right. Kasi minsan kailangan din natin kasi nagbibigay ka ng mahabang oras or mahabang panahon para sa pagtitraining. Paano ka ba mag-training?
Nung umpisa po, ganadong-ganado po mag-training. 8 hours a day nung umpisa.
Wow, grabe no? Para ka may office work talaga.
Pero po nung nagkaroon ng pamilya, inuna ko na po yung kumita ng pera para masustentuhan ko po yung pamilya ko.
Ito kuya, tatanong ko lang, sa tingin mo ba mas mahirap ang buhay bilang athlete or kumpara dun sa mga taong may professional na trabaho? Ano sa tingin mo yung mas mahirap? Alin doon?
Hindi ko po mapaliwanag. Parang madali po kasi ang buhay namin. Parang isang labas po lang namin. Kung hindi kami magsusugal, kikita't kikita kami.
Tsaka it's something you love doing, di ba? Yung pagbibilyar. Ayan, mayroon lang akong huling katanungan. Meron ka bang advice sa mga kabataan ngayon na gustong mag-start ng career sa sports? Pwede kang tumingin dito, kuya.
Ang may papaya ko lang sa mga kabataan na mahilig magbilyar, pagpatuloy nyo lang dahil magandang profesyon to sa larangan natin. Saka pwede nyo makuha lahat, pwede kayo mag-world title sa larangan ng bilyar. Salamat po.
Alright, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Patric Gonzales, ang Devil Boy ng bilyaran.
Salamat po.
evening. Welcome to Sharks. Once again, we're going to be having the Three Kings Race to 50 event featuring professional pool players of the Philippines, Patric Gonzales, Paul John Egca, and Albert Espinola, brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar. Now, do note that leading the way is Patric Gonzales with 25, Paul John Egca not too far with 22, and Albert Espinola looking to catch up. It is day 2. We started last night. At the end, it was Patric who ended the first night of this event, Three Kings.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10-Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10-Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-Ball Open.
And guys, we are inviting you to participate here in the Philippine 10-Ball Open as presented by Congressman Arnie Teves in partnership with the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. It's happening this October 24 to 31. You may register at Hard Times Sports Bar that is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Entry fee of just 300 Philippine pesos. Prize pool of 1.5 million to be subdivided by the top 32 players. It's a loser's pay for table charges. Again, registration is ending on October 16, so do register, and for inquiries, just call Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. And soon here at Sharks, we're featuring two former World 9-Ball champions, that's Django Francisco Bustamante and Dynamite Darren Appleton. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar. And another matchup for Darren Appleton, it's going to be one of the veteran pro players that we have here in the Philippines, the finest, Antonio Vice-Lining. And soon here at Sharks, one of the best in the world, coming from Taiwan, known as the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. He's matched up against the Kingpin, Baset Mokaibat, one of the 3 matches that he's going to be having. Secondly, we're going to be having the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, current US Open champion, battled it out with Fire Dragon Chang. And lastly, we have Dennis Orculio Robocop, possibly the best player here in the Philippines, matching up against Fire Dragon Chang. Here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Break.
Here's Paul Egca, also known as Sagging, breaking right now. Goes for a softer break. Let's see what kind of result he gets. He makes the 1, he makes the 2, and wow, he has landed nicely here for the red 3. Paul John Egca. Nice opening there. Gonna have to maybe go around the 7, or if you can put a bit of kill here and a bit of inside, might just go below it. Goes around it and wants to land fairly straight on the pink. Looks like he has landed perfect. decides to go around the 8 and the 9. Any kind of shot here in the 6 should favor him to run out as Paul John Egca. Once again, keeping you company, guys, is Aris Almario. In a few moments, we'll be joined by Simon Dairit. We're gonna be seeing he's gonna be my partner for tonight, and gonna be doing the closer here at Sharks. Okay, a bump there on the 9. It looks like he has made it easier for him. Now it's easy to decide where he wants to take that black 8 over that corner pocket where he's shooting right now. Nice solid shot there. Anywhere past the center of the table is fine. Really intense player here, Paul Egca. Always a pleasure watching this guy. As you can see, he's always dialed in, wearing his emotions on his sleeve. Gets the first rack for second night here of the Three Kings. Patric Gonzales, Devil Boy, had no chance in that rack. You can see he makes the 1 and the 2. Incorrect order. Hey, up next to challenge Paul Egca. Breaking is Albert Espinola, professional pool player from Antipolo, the Black Carabao. Again, he's challenging Egca in the next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Code Jump Cues and tips are available at Hard Times Sports Bar. Visit Hard Times at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Text or call Mr. Jonathan Sanchez for inquiries at 0920-923-8752. Congratulations to Top Gun's winner. That was our first event for today. It's Tuesday, October 4. Nino Ocampo winning against JP Ong and Kyle Perry. So once again, congratulations to whom I consider the best amateur pool player that we have here in the Sharks roster. Thanks once again for tuning in. Three Kings, Day 2. Leading the way is Patric Gonzales. Paul John Egca, after a win, is just now 2 points behind. We will see if Albert Espinola can figure out the break, possibly get another point in his favor.
Break.
Here's a break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. 2 balls off that break. And he's going to be landing a shot here on the 1. Nice. Let's see if he can get position on the red 3 as he has to avoid bumping the 4 and the 6. Going to be putting a lot of draw. Let's see. Bumps both balls. And fair enough, he lands himself a nice shot here on the red. That was risky, but he had no other choice, really. Oh, and another bump on the 5. Still good. Perfectly straight here on the 5. Needs an angle on the 6 because he's going to be playing possibly 3 rails for position on the 8. Going down table, back towards the center. Looks like this is just a bit too strong. Let's see. Needs to stop. Oh, and well, it just stops before it gets behind the 9, but it's going to be a tough shot here. And he's going to be forced to play a safety. Oh, too bad there. Albert Espinola was going for a run out for another point. Overshot that 7. Oh, this is going to sell out for the side, I believe. Not quite, though. Still no sellout for Paul Egca. Against Albert, that is. Goes for a safety, keeping distance, using distance as possible chance to get back and maybe play something in his favor. Albert Espinola. Looks like Paul Egca would like to go for maybe a bank, having that cue ball left on the side rail. Maybe send the 8 somewhere behind the 9. No, he has went offensive. Wow, and what a shot there. Nice bank. This guy has all the tools he needs in order to take another win in his favor.
Winner, Paul John Egca.
And there you have it. Paul Egca gets another win. Patric Gonzales, Devil Boy, professional pool player from Pangasinan. He is up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let me congratulate winner of second event yesterday. That was Sharks Nibble Showdown. Here, it's Jervy Nang, also known as Murasama from Quezon City. Congratulations to podium finishers as well. Rowell Kasim and Jerome Ramos. That's player 8, player 2, and player 3. Congratulations for winning our second event. So just 1 point behind right now is Paul Egca. Again, being challenged by Patric Gonzales, incoming challenger. Breaks with 9 ball on the spot using a racking device. All ball fouls. Okay, no certain break rules for as long as a scatter is made. That should be good. Whenever a player fouls on the break via a miscue or failing to hit the 1, it's going to be a re-rack and the opposing player shall be breaking. Once again, a break brought to you by Ropa Commercial, and wow, he has come up dry. And with this, Paul Egca being the left-handed player he is, easy for him. Cue over the 6. Well, not exactly ideal on this. Wanted to be between the 9 and the 7 to shoot that too. Oh wow, not a problem. And oh my, a perfect shot there. Could be taking this red 3 maybe to the side to hold position for the 4. Possibly he can draw this off the side rail. Well, he is checking for the corner. What a sweet draw shot that was. Perfect on the pink 4 now. Nice shot making being shown here by Paul Egca. Now shooting here at the 6. Can't tell exactly the kind of angle he has left himself. Definitely can always try to do something to get closer to that brown 7. There you go, using inside top right spin. Nice angle on the 7. Maybe he's gonna have to slow roll this, or maybe just kill the cue ball off the 7. Prevent that cue ball getting down table too far. Nice shot. What a touch. 2 balls away for his 25th point, Paul Egca.
Winner, Egca.
And so once again, Albert Espinola, he is back to challenge Paul Egca in the next rack.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And congratulations to winner last night. That was our special event right after Sharks 9-ball showdown event featuring amateur pool players. Ronald Baculo winning against Noel Cachapero. Race to 11. Congratulations, the defender, Ronald Baculo. Again, brought to you by by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Time Sports Bar is this event, Three Kings. Day 2, race to 50. So 2 players on the halfway mark. 25 more wins to end this second night. Greetings to a number of viewers here on Facebook and YouTube. Mr. Nick Patric, Jairo Ampan, and Tiny Home Living Magazine watching on YouTube. Thanks for the comments here. Comes up with a nice break there. Patric Gonzales. Rather, we have Albert Espinola. Ring game format. Incoming challenger comes up with a nice break. May use his offhand shooting this. As you can see, is going left. Surely he wants to go around the 3. Nicely done. And a bit of a draw there. Gets a nice shot here under 5. Might be going below the 9. Well, it's fairly safe to assume he's going to be getting out. Unless, of course, we see unforced errors on position. Normally, professional pool players, just like them, well, don't normally miss. It's all about position play, you know, in this game of 9-ball rotation pool. Not exactly a difficult 7, but just a bit awkward shooting on the rail, digging down. Quite a number of things that can happen. And well, he had to settle for a longer 9 for his 16th point. Albert Espinola.
Winner, Albert Espinola.
And so back to challenge Espinola as once our leader, Patric Gonzales, also known as the Devil Boy. Now he is tied up by Paul Egca with 25 points. He's up next. Let's see.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
And we are inviting you to participate here in the Philippine 10-ball open. Presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Register at Hard Time Sports Bar for only 300 Philippine pesos. Registration is ending on October 16, so I'd say that's about 12 days from now, just less than 2 weeks. For inquiries, just text or call Miss Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. Get a chance to play with professional pool players of the Philippines for a really small entry fee of just 300.
Break.
Here's Patric Gonzales right now to break. Again, this is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Well, looks like he has come up here with a tough shot on the red 3. He's gonna have to probably swerve a bit. No, he was just making sure if he can kind of cheat this a bit, going around the 7. Using outside, as you can see. And okay, so pretty okay. Doesn't need to get too close to the 5. Just want to make sure he pockets the pink 4. He's taking his time. Understands how awkward it is shooting at this without less than... Well, he's not using a glove, so definitely he went for baby powder. Four balls left here for Patric Gonzales. Now on the 7. Nothing much to do. Just make sure he leaves himself an angle on the black. I'd say he's going to be out.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
Well, there you have it. Patric Gonzales converts a chance to another point. Now has 26. Paul Egca is up next, sagging professional pool player from Olongapo City.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Soon here at Sharks, brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Time Sports Bar. 2 former world champions, Francisco Bustamante and Darren Appleton, are going to be playing here at the Mecca of Pool. Again, thanks for tuning in. Score 26, 25, and 16 for Gonzales, Egca, and Espinola, respectively. 3 kings, featuring 3 guys playing a race to 50 2-day event but we're playing 9 balls this time. Always stay tuned. It's gonna be exciting for a lot of pool action is coming your way. Keeping you company once again is Aris Almario, Professor Freeze. Happy viewing all.
Break.
Egca to break. And once again, a break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Not exactly easy on the 2, but there's a bank. He may go for it. He has to avoid bumping the 7 on the way if he's playing position for the red 3. I think that can be attainable, but let's see. Nice execution there from Paul Egca. Nice, and lands nicely here on the red. So we can assume he's getting the best chance for him to get another point in his favor. Okay, and nice draw. Off the 5 for the 6 to the side. Can't exactly tell the kind of angle he has left himself here on the 6. Has to avoid the 9. Well, a bit of a grace, but not a problem for Egca. Comes up, looking to come up with his break and run out here. Few more balls for him to win this rack.
Winner, Oljan Egca.
So up next, it's Albert Espinola once again. Challenging Paul Egca. The next rack he's breaking. Looking to catch up is the Black Carabao.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar is a matchup between Antonio Linning and Jaron Appleton here at Sharks. Again, we will be broadcasting this live on both platforms, Facebook and YouTube. All you have to do is just tune in, type Sharks 9 Ball on the search bar, and you're going to be finding our page and channel, either platform, and it's going to be a free stream. Okay, so once again, 3 Kings, 26 apiece. Patric, Gonzales, and Paul John Egca. Trailing by 10 points is Albert Espinola, but do note this guy is a fighter. So we're going to be seeing more from him in the next rack.
Break.
And that's a break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Look at this. He makes balls off the break, but he has failed to land himself a shot on the 2. Not going to be working really nice for him. Well, he has to figure something out here. Could be going for a push out or maybe a kick. Hopefully getting behind the 2 and sending the 2 somewhere down table.
Extension.
Well, that's the most he could have done there. Fortunately, this game for professional pool players, 9 ball, quite easier for them to break and make balls. Every time they break, the scatter is quite nice. Becomes sudden death after the break. Any kind of layout seems to be manageable for all players here. He's going to take this to the side. Not exactly an easy shot. Good skid, good throw. Let's see. Or he could miss. And he's going to be open. Albert Espinola will be getting his chance. Well, for a moment there, the 4 didn't want to go. That was close. He's going to be playing 2 rails here. With the 6 out for the 7. Avoiding the 8 and avoiding the 9. Or he just uses the 8 to stop that cue ball. Ideally for the 7. What a shot there.
Winner, Albert Espinola.
Finally getting one in his favor is Albert Espinola. He almost missed that 4, as you can see. Wow. But the good shot that he played here was bumping that cue ball On to this 8 ball to get position for the 7. Again, it's Devil Boy Patric Gonzales up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Once again, soon here at Sharks, Chang Jun Lin, the Fire Dragon, is going to be playing here. 3 matches for him. One of those matches, it's going to be Kingpin Baset Mokay Bat. One of the finest pool players that we have in the Philippines, up against one of the best in the world. That's Chang Jun Lin, the Fire Dragon. Greetings to a number of viewers here. We have Verti Dolorzo. Thanks for tuning in. And also have Giano Alarcon saying hello to Bata ni Didi from Bacolod City, First Mayor Benitez 10-ball tournament. Always watching from Cavite. Thanks guys for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying this. 3 Kings leading the way still. Our 2 players, Gonzales and Egca with 26. Espinola trailing quite a bit. Not too far, but he has to come up with his own break and runouts. And hope that players here, even though it's easy for them to make balls off that break, let's see if Patric Gonzales would slip up. Wow, look at this. He has missed it. Almost made that red 3. Well, Mr. Tiny Home Living Magazine, as you can see, Patric Gonzales slipping up and Albert Espinola getting a chance. He had his chances last night, but apparently the break just doesn't work for everyone here. It's incoming challengers break. Challenge the winner. That's the nature of the game. Needless to say, all depends on the roles that each player will be getting here, just like this. Chance for Espinola is now getting himself a chance to shoot this combination with the 5 and the 9 for another point.
Winner, Albert Espinola.
And quickly, Espinola winning that rack. Now we had 17 or 18. Make that 18 points. Paul John Egca, professional pool player from Olongapo City, also known as Saging. He is up next. Again, 3 matches here for Chang Jun Lin as he comes to the Philippines to play against 3 of our finest. One of those is going to be the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, the current US Open champion, shooting here at Sharks. A duel between Biado and Chang. Again, thanks for tuning in. Still trailing just by 8 points is Albert Espinola. But things could quickly change here. This game of 9-ball, well, it's not an easy... It's an easy to run out game if you're looking at the number of balls left on the table. Funny things happen here more often. That I can assure you. So let's see.
Break.
And again, a break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Looks like Paul Egca made that one, and he has landed perfect here for the 2. Has decoded the break, this guy. Well, as you can see, he fails to get position for the red 3. Now it's going to be a safety battle between Egca and Espinola. Let's see how he plays this. If he gets behind the 7, that's going to be nice. Otherwise, I think Espinola can be seeing just a bit of this. Could have been a break and run out, but as I've said earlier, funny things do happen.
Extension.
Calls an extension. Well, Espinola has played a really nice ace. Where is this 3-ball landing? And wow. Behind the 6. Kick once again for Espinola. And well, after that kick, now it's a chance for Paul Egca once again. Could draw this just a bit from the 5 to play the 6 on the opposite corner. Unless, of course, he plans to take that on the side pocket. And lands perfect here on the 7. Looks like he's not going to be stopped this time. After a nice break, fails to get position from the 2 to the 3. And Paul Egca with his chance. He's going to be perfect for this 9. And another point.
Winner, Paul John
Another
Egca.
point for Paul Egca. Patric Gonzales, the devil boy from Pangasinan, professional pool player. He is up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Get your co-jump cues and co-tips at Hard Times Sports Bar. Visit Hard Times at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City to get yours, or text or call Mr. Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. And second matchup here for the Fire Dragon. Another matchup rather for the Fire Dragon. It's going to be RoboCop Dennis Orculio. Soon here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Again, thanks for tuning in. Leading the way now is Paul Egca. Used to be Patric Gonzales with 25 as he finished first in day 1. We'll see how it turns out as Patric challenges Paul Egca in the next rack.
Break.
And a break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Patric Gonzales has made the ball off that break and he has an open shot. Might be drawing this cue ball straight to take the red 3 to the side. All depends on the kind of angle he has here on the 2. Let's see. Nice use of inside spin. He has fallen short of ideal position on the 4. Still, this can be cut towards that corner pocket on the left bottom side of your screens. Position for the 5 should be automatic. Just has to work harder to make this pink. And it's gonna go. Nicely done. What a nice shot there from Patric Gonzales. He has lined up perfectly here for a combination with the 6 and the 9. There you go, Patric Gonzales
Patric
now
Gonzales.
with 27 points as well. Espinola, the black Carabao, he is back, trailing by a number of points. That is 9 points against 2 other players. Let's see if he can convert this chance of his. The next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And so we are inviting you to participate and play here at Sharks. To all amateurs out there, it could be a challenge to you to try your skills here at Sharks. Again, screenings are held at Hard Time Sports Bar by Mr. Alex Parker. Text or call Alex Parker for inquiries about how to join at 0916 466 4695. Again, the Three Kings is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Time Sports Bar here at Sharks. Players Paul, John, Egca, Patric Gonzales, and Albert Espinola are playing their hearts out for this match. Leading still is Patric and Paul with 27 points.
Break.
We have Albert Espinola looking to do things here, looking to catch up. And a nice break. He has made the 2. Looks like he's struggling when it comes to getting a shot off that break. He's going to be forced to play a safety. It has been the story thus far for Albert Espinola, who has been struggling in this game. He has a really powerful break in the game of 10 ball. This format, 9 ball on the spot. He's still struggling to figure out how to get shots off that break. Wow, what a shot there. Put a lot of power on that. No position on the 3. Just enough for him maybe to play a safety. He could be banking this 3, using the 7 to stop the cue ball. Maybe play a carom as well. We'll see how he plays this. Okay, so decides to maybe get shelter from the 9 with the 9, but failed to. Espinola now, he is back. It's a foul there committed by Patric. Not exactly what he was hoping for, but it's going to be nice here for this guy, Albert Espinola, who is eyeing to catch up. Slide that cue ball past the 4, could be rolling forward. It's all a matter of choice or preference. Doesn't want to be perfectly straight. Looks like he has landed nicely. Well, seems like he has bought himself a ticket, a chance for another point in his favor. Could go between the 8 and the 9 for position on the 7. Like so. And I'd say he's out for his 19th point, Albert Espinola. Let's see how he does this.
Winner, Albert Espinola.
Egca, Paul John Egca, professional pool player from Olongapo City. He is up next, challenging Albert Espinola. He's breaking in the next rack.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
And again, we are inviting you to participate here in the Philippine 10-ball Open, happening this October 24 to 31, brought to you by Congressman Arnie Teves and the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. And register at Hard Times Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City for just 300 Philippine pesos. This registration is up until October 16. Just text or call Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial.
Just heard the voice of my partner for this evening. That is Canon Derit. Good evening to you.
And good evening, Aris, and it's great to be here again, as usual. We're looking forward to some really amazing pool action, especially since this is the day 2, I believe, of the blockbuster event that we're having, main event that we're having. So I'm expecting all of our players to really continue putting on a great performance to the end on this one. So, yes.
Well, just to update you, so far it's been Egca and Patric Gonzales who's been leading for most of the time. Albert Espinola looks like he's been struggling on his break. This guy, Espinola, has a really big break on 10 ball, but in this game it's more about control.
Attention.
That is true. I mean, the break does work differently in 9 ball and 10 ball, so I guess it's going to take a bit of adjusting on his part for him to find that momentum that he needs to get back, because it seems that he has yet to crack the 20, the line of 2. So he's hoping that he can reverse his trend. But for now, with that miss, it looks like Paul John Egca is back on the table, and he sees that easy looking 2 right there.
Well, that was quite risky there on the part of Espinola. I think he was playing for a combination, right?
Yes, it actually looked like it to me too. Apparently he was just thinking, I'll go for the traditional run out instead.
Well, I can't blame him, because if things are going to happen in his favor, he has to make something happen, really. Going offensive, that could be his strategy.
And right there, a power draw, pulling the draw right across to the other side. And it looks like he might have pulled it a little harder than he wanted, but still manageable from this range.
Seems like he's going to be bouncing off across the head spot twice. And there you go, twice it is. Doesn't want to be above the 9. Oh.
That's going to be very awkward queuing from that angle.
Yes, luckily he is left-handed. Easily he can lean over. This would have been tougher if right-handed shooter would have taken this. Oh, and there you go. Awkward queuing. You called it right.
Well, now the question is if Albert can take advantage and get back in the thick of this competition with this play.
Well, it's going to be tough for him because it's alternate break, or rather incoming challengers break format. Only once he gets a chance to break and run out, and that is when he has been beaten and he gets back. So here at Sharks, it's always incoming challengers break for the professional players, that is.
That's true. I believe Kyle was talking about it earlier when he was on the air earlier, that he did find it very interesting because of how the way it's arranged when it's more than one player, more than 2 competing, how the breaks have to be shared, or the table has to be shared. So it's actually so it does provide a huge challenge for Albert to make up lost ground at this point, but looks like he's doing it. And this for the Black Carabao to hit his 20th rack.
Winner, Albert Espinola.
And looks like Albert finally getting something off there, but we'll see that. That was the cue. That was the result of not quite getting the right position on the 4, on the 5, and this led to Albert Espinola coming in and taking full advantage. So he's hoping that this rack will be the beginning of a run to get back into the thick of this. And coming up next, the devil boy from Pangasinan, Patric Gonzales. He'll be up to break, and we'll get with our sponsors in just a few.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon to Sharks, Francisco Janko Bustamante, one of the legends of Philippine pool, takes on a stalwart from England, Dynamite Darren Appleton. This is exclusively brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and it can only be seen here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And it looks like we have all players now with at least 20. John Paul Egca and Patric Gonzales tied with 27 apiece. And Albert Espinola behind at 20. But of course, this is day 2 and there's still quite a bit of catching up to do. So we are going to see if Albert can call this the beginning of his march as he tries to catch up with the 2 leaders.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And as we can see here, 1 ball goes down, but doesn't have an open shot on the 2 as he's being blocked by the 5 ball. So a push out might be an option here, or a kick.
He's gonna have to push out, possibly.
Push.
And he's just called it. Looks like he's gonna push out for a jump, because anywhere at the table it can be taken on. So let's see. He's challenging Espinola to go for a jump. This guy knows a lot. He could give this back.
And looks like Albert takes the more conservative route, decides to play safe. Well, although it's still pretty much makeable from this angle, but it's far from an easy shot. And it looks like Patric left the blue 2 exposed, and Albert might be looking at a possible bank into the side. So far, both players taking a very conservative approach to this rack. I mean, neither one risking a big shot here right now. We're gonna see here with this opening if Patric will be the first to take the risk here.
Extension.
Quite awkward shooting with the 4 there, but I think he had a 2-way shot in mind when he took that on.
Great. Looks like he wanted to play the 2 just in case it made it, and if not, like in this case, he did try to get it behind the cluster there, but there's still an opening here for Albert to do something.
Could be using the 6 now, banking that 2 up table, going for a safety, just like this.
And looks like he's going to be forced to go around this as well. So So far, no one really taking a big risk here.
Well, nice effort there. Maximum distance and partially, I believe, blocking that. Okay, fully having it blocked by the 4. Double kiss on the 2. Does he land safely behind balls here? It looks like he has. Oh, wait a minute. We can see Albert Espinola not happy.
But it doesn't look like Patric is too pleased with it either. It looks a bit tight from this angle.
Yes, but the window, well, it presents itself a chance. Just like that. Wow.
Nicely played. And this might be the opportunity for Patric to finally get this rack under his belt.
Oh, and well, the angle he had on the 4 was gonna take the cue ball to the 9, so
Are we seeing a bank here, partner?
could be seeing a bank, but that could be risky. Might be going for a two-way shot again. Might be a bank and maybe going for cover. No, he went offensive. Wow, what a shot.
And very gutsy shot. That was great. And I think he might have just solved the biggest problem of this rack right here.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
Paul Egca from Olongapo City, also known as Saging Banana Man. And ayan na nga, Amber Egca, here's your guy. He's challenging Patric Gonzales in the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon, Sharks. Antonio Vice-Lining, one of the stalwarts of Philippine pool, takes on England's finest in Darren Dynamite Appleton. That's coming up here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. For more details, just check out our official Facebook and YouTube channels. Just search for Sharks 9-Ball on either channel.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And looking at the break here, looks like a nice open shot on that 2 to start off.
So far, based from how I've been seeing this, it has been Paul Egca who has been more successful when it comes to his break. Out of the 3, he has been landing himself nice opportunities right after his break, just like this.
That's true. He has been breaking a lot more consistently, and that's been a key factor for him managing to pull ahead in the earlier goings of this race to 50.
That's right. Well, I think he has to settle for short side of this pink right now. Yeah. Well,
And it looks a bit straight from here, partner, I would say.
yes, really straight. Not exactly a big problem, though it's still gonna count as a recovery shot from him. Then again, he has landed, I think, a bit too straight on the 4. Cue ball might be getting too close to the 5 as he shoots this. Let's see. Nice recovery there, Paul Egca. Looks like he's going to be securing himself this rack, 28 points. And now on the 9, Paul Egca quickly comes up with a break and run out.
Paul Jan Egca.
Now with 28.
And it looks like we have yet another tie here between Patric Gonzales and John Paul Egca. Paul John Egca, rather, yes, sorry. And it's like we have a deadlock here. So this looks like it's going to be a nice, interesting contest from this point on. And coming up next, the Black Carabao, Albert Espinola, will be up to break. And we'll be back in just a bit.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon to Sharks, the Kingpin Bases Mokaibat of the Philippines will square off against the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin of Taiwan. You get to see it here only at the Mecca Pool Sharks, so keep it tuned here for updates.
Break.
And a break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Well, as you can see, Albert Espinola, well, that was on the last moment. Just in time making the 1, but look, he hasn't landed himself a shot on the 2. Not getting the results he wants here.
And in addition, looks like the 4 and 5 are clustered fairly close together, so that might pose a challenge later on in this rack. So
Push.
he'll have to get into good position for that. He'll go for the push out.
Option.
So I believe for the push out, it's like to dare his opponent to go for the jump.
That's right. Aside from the fact, I think he couldn't make the 2 because though he can see it, not enough for him to shoot at it. Too bad here. Espinola really challenged by the break of 9 ball.
Oh, when that didn't go in. It looks like he just left it hanging right at the lip of the pocket. And Paul John can take this one.
Now on the 5, well, Paul Egca once again. Golden opportunity to overtake Patric Gonzales once again. Nice position here on the 6, going past the center. Has to be careful with the angle he leaves. Okay, if he's going for that combination, no problem. Position on the 8. Let's see.
They seem to be aggressive with the combinations tonight. It's like they're taking advantage a lot more, and he's looking at it just to make sure. Lining up where he has to aim on the 7 to get to the 9, and this to seal the deal.
Winner, Paul John Egca.
And Paul John Egca takes this home, and once again, it's a tied game. So it's a tied game between our co-leaders, Patric Gonzales and Paul John Egca, both with 28 wins so far. As you can see here, the rack ended with that combination. And coming up next, so with a 29-28 lead, coming up next, Patric Gonzales will try on this break to tie it all up once again. But we'll check with our sponsors in just a few. Coming soon, the Sharks, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, the reigning defending U.S. Open champion, takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin from Taiwan. 2 world-class players, only at one venue, the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. That's coming soon, so stay tuned for updates.
Break.
And coming up next, there's that break by Patric Gonzales, and that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So as we can see here, a pretty good spread, and the 1 and the 2 are pre-open at this point.
Well, nice break there, Paul Egca, once again. Or rather, that was Patric Gonzales failing to make something off his break. Wow, nice roll there. Perfectly in line. I think he's just going to roll this 4 in, and he's going to be playing 3 reels position, maybe 4, from the 5 to the 6. And well, nice bounce off towards the center. Paul John Egca. Wow, he's going to be 2 points ahead after he makes the last 2 balls here. Not surprised, really. Very intense player. Purpose driven.
Well, that's what you get when you have players who are exposed to some of the best talent around, and he proves it right there. That's a 30 to 28 margin he now has as we go to this race to 50. And you can see here the 1 ball going down, and the rest of them follow in rapid succession. Paul John Egca showing us why he is one of the finest players here on the Sharks roster. And coming up next to break, the Black Carabao from Antipolo. Albert Espinola is up to break, and we'll be right back with that in just a bit.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we're back with this Three Kings match in just a bit. But right now, Paul John Egca still holding a 2-rack lead over Patric Gonzales. Albert Espinola currently at 20 racks. He's hoping to add another one to try and close in on the leaders.
Let's see what kind of break he comes up with. Well, you can see here he fails to get something off that break. Too bad here for Espinola. Really struggling when it comes to this break of 9-ball.
And speaking of which, that break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial. So you can see here, he has been struggling. He hasn't quite gotten out of the gate as he normally would. So his opponents have been able to take advantage of that for the most part.
Extension.
Looks like he's going for the jump on this one. Oh, and he didn't quite get the angle that he needed on that. And he leaves the opening for Paul John Egca to come on in and start taking control.
Wait a minute here. Paul Egca playing a combination on the 6, using the 3. Gonna be forced to play a safety now. Might be using...
Extension.
Well, I think he wants to avoid the 4. Maybe send that cue ball somewhere where the 8 is.
Well, that was very well executed. Not only did he get the 3 in, but he's got great position for the 4 as well.
That's right, he surprised me there. Never thought that was going in. Well, that's the reason why we're looking at a monitor. Can't see all of it.
That's true. And looks like he's going to reap the reward for playing such a risky shot there.
Pero I mean, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Kaya lang this monitor has fooled me like 100 times already.
The angles can be very deceptive. But we're gonna see how John Paul Egca may be on his way to rack number 31. So the 8, does this look like he'll go for a bank or something?
No, he's checking the side. Not exactly difficult for him to make this, but he's going to have to use a lot of spin to go around table. And usually, when he plays this, he hopes to play it short, just like this. Overrunning position might be more tough
John Egca.
And looks like Paul John Egca coming through with another rack here. That 3-4 was, that play to the 3 and 4 was excellent, and now he shows us why he is the leader in this race to 50, as he picks up rack number 31 with a solid performance. Patric Gonzales is up next. The native of Pangasinan will be up to break, and will be up for a quick commercial break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And let me congratulate Nino Ocampo, also known as Matinik, the smart guy, for winning the first event that was this morning up against JP Ong and Kyle Perry. So once again, congratulations Nino Ocampo for winning that. Again, Top Guns is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar.
And partner, if I remember, well, I was actually able to watch that earlier while I was attending to other things, and I was really impressed with how he was doing. And I could even see in social media was blowing up, like everyone was saying he plays like such he plays like a grizzled pro despite his rather young age, and that shows a lot of promise.
Well, you wouldn't believe it, Nino Ocampo. Well, he's about in his 30s. He just looks young because of his slim stature. But really, he's the best that, in my opinion, he's the best that we have in the amateur division.
And next to break, there's Patric Gonzalez with that break, brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And yes, the thing was, I guess we could call him, he might have a new moniker then, because he's that age, probably the baby-faced assassin, just like Steph Curry.
Well, maybe not. Pinangalan ko na sa iba kasi yun.
So he takes the 2 out to the corner and position for the 3. Looks makeable here.
Well, Patric Gonzales looks like he has solved this rack. Going to be playing 2 rails out for the sender on the 6. And looks like he's going to land perfect here for the 7.
And this looks like all she wrote for Patric Gonzalez as he looks to take this rack home.
Winner, Patric Gonzalez.
And Patric Gonzalez draws to within 2 of the leader. And here's how he gets started on the break. And after making that 2, it was pretty academic from this point. And this is why he is now just 2 behind the leader right now.
And up next, once again, it is the Black Carabao, Nuno Antipolo, Albert Espinola from the city of Antipolo to break. Again, looking to catch up. Not too far behind yet, but he's going to have to come up with his own break and runouts if he's going to be catching up.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And of course, we'd like to congratulate the winner of our second event, Jervy Nung of Quezon City, who picks up yet another win here. And with that, he continues a strong string of performances here that have made him one of the standouts here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And congratulations again to Jervy Nung. We hope that you continue in bringing out the best in not just yourself but the competition. And of course, we'll go to our. And of course, we're just waiting for the start of our next rack here, and Albert Espinola will be up to break. So he's has to make some moves to catch up here because this is day 2, and the leaders are pretty well ahead. So he's gonna have to make some ground here. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And so you can see here, not the ideal position for the 2, although he might be able to do a cross bank from this point. And if he can solve that puzzle with the 1, then the 2 and the others should follow in rather quick succession. Perfectly executed cross bank right there.
Nice. Well, Albert Espinola finally getting himself a chance. Well, it looks like he's going to be going 3 rails just after that side pocket beside the 4. He's queuing low with left. And I think he has landed nicely. Or did he? And well,
He doesn't seem happy. Doesn't seem that pleased with it, actually.
that's right. Based from his facial expressions here, looks like he has overran position.
So it looks like he got away with a safety play there, as he uses the 7 to obstruct the view between the 3 and the cue ball. So this is going to leave a puzzle for Patric to solve.
Extension.
Wow, almost made it there. That was actually a very nice jump shot. Nearly made it a perfect bank. So this is gonna leave Albert for the next one.
Extension. Huh?
Wow, what a well executed jump shot there. Albert Espinola pulling off his own jump shot and making that count. Well, he doesn't have the best angle on the 4. So he's trying to play it safe, but no. Patric might be going for a long bank here, or at least try to play safe if he can. And a well executed bank shot there as Patric Gonzales takes that out and goes in position for the 5. A little higher than he might have wanted, but considering the outcome, still makeable. So at this point, it just looks like the 8 to the side, and then the 9 to the corner, and the angle looks pretty natural from here.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
Well, quite impressive there from Patric Gonzalez. Given a chance, he has run out. Apparently, this was a failed safety by Albert Espinola.
Which set up this beautiful bank shot that gave control to Patric Gonzalez. Coming up next, Paul John Egca. The man they call sagging will be up to break right after this. And of course, the winner of the special event. Again, congratulations to our winner, the defender, Ronald Bacul of Quezon City, bringing on the heat and delivering it with style as he wins the special one-on-one event. Congratulations to Ronald Bacul of Quezon City for coming up with the win in this one-on-one clash. Of course, this again being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So we'll go to the. So we'll be heading into the next rack. So as we can see here, it's still a very close match between Patric Gonzalez and Paul John Egca. Albert Espinola still has a lot of ground to make up if he wants to stay in contention.
Break.
And this break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Looks like he has a shot on the 1, but this might be more of a bank or safety question at this point. You could also do a push out. It's just measuring his options here since he can see the 1. And it's like he's going to go for it. Looks like Patrick can still see just a hair of that 1 ball on the right side, so he's just gonna have to study his options. And looks like Patrick comes up with his own counter safe there. Looks like he's forcing the safe, and the safety battle is continuing here. Oh, and that's not what he wanted there. As he pots that cue ball, and that gives ball in hand right here. You'll see it here. He missed it, and it just went right into the heart of that pocket, and that has got to be crushing right there. And of course, Egca not happy with that outcome, because now Gonzalez is in control and looking to tie this all up again. And he takes it out with the 5-9. That's the winner right there. And we are back to yet another deadlocked session here. 31 all. And look at how he sets himself up for that 5-9 winner. We're seeing a lot of abbreviated racks here, as they seem to be taking advantage of this. And coming up next, the Antipolo native Albert Espinola will hope to get in on the action right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And if you want to be a member of the greatest roster of pool talent around, of course, you can contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. Again, that's Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. All screenings will be held at the Hard Time Sports Bar at Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So what are you waiting for? If you feel you've got the skills and talent, join us here at the Mecca Pool Sharks, where you can be one of us. Three Kings action continues with a deadlocked game again between Paul John Egca and Patric Gonzales. Albert Espinola still struggling to get back into the thick of things here. And the question is whether this break will be the beginning for the Black Carabao. Can he do it? Well, we're going to find out right up on this break. And that break was brought to you by Europa Commercial. And this looks like a promising start for Albert Espinola, as he has an open shot on the 1. And he sets himself up for the 3 there into that side pocket. Maybe just a bit of draw to get it back into position for that 4. Great setup there by Espinola, showing us how to get that position just right. So with the green 6 looming near that 9 ball, he's probably going to do a little draw to get it into that right position. And there we go. Albert Espinola cuts it down to a 10-point deficit. Just 10 racks behind the co-leaders. And you can see here, he finally gets a good rack going. And as you can see here, if you take a look, once he finds this momentum, he can be a very hard player to stop. The question now is whether he can maintain this momentum going into the next rack here. So up next, Paul John Egca from Olongapo City will be up to break, and we'll get back with the sponsors in just a few.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
And of course, that was Mayor Joy Belmonte of Quezon City, basically giving more details about the Philippine 10 Ball Open 2022. And coming up next to break is Paul John Egca. That break was brought to you by Europa Commercial. And this looks like a rare dry break, as he's forced to take a seat and surrender his turn to the Black Carabao from Antipolo. And it looks like he's got good position on the 2, so most likely he's going to run 2, potentially even 3 rails to the 3 ball. Well, he could also go the 1 rail route, definitely. Although I think that's not. Well, I think that's, yeah, it's quite. I think it's a better angle than he was initially thinking of getting. So it looks like he'll just be going up and down, and then up the table back to where the 4 is. Hope to get some angles on that as well. I think he would have liked just a little more angle there. So that pointing to where he wants it to go, so he's going to visualize that as he takes this shot. And he looks all right for the 6. Just has to probably go a cushion, maybe 2, to make sure that he lands on good position for the 7. And then the 8 and the 9 should be academic from this point. And that right there is Albert Espinola rallying back now. He's got back-to-back wins here in this Three Kings challenge, as he manages to pull together a solid run on this rack despite some challenges with the positioning. And it looks like he might just have found the momentum that he's been looking for all of the past couple of days. The question now is whether he can maintain this as he looks to take on Patric Gonzales in this next rack. The Devil Boy of Pangasinan will be up to break, and we will check out our word with our sponsors in just a few.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-Ball Open.
Of course, the 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open, presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and the PMPAP, takes place from October 24 to 31. For an entrance fee of 300 pesos, you can be part of the winners of a prize pool worth 1.5 million pesos. Double knockout format will be implemented in the early rounds, and single knockout will be applied to the top 64, with the loser to pay for the game table. So registration is until October 16, 2022 only. Contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. That's 0956-841-6602, and look for Ms. Nads Ramos. And this break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And it does not look like the one is a direct shot here. Patric might have gotten the break. He might have gotten the ball down, but he has far from an easy shot to go for here on the one. So he's going to play a push here. So Albert chooses to give it back, and we're gonna see what Patric's plan is from this point on. Looks like he can kick he'll just kick at this ball, try and get himself in a position where he can get into a safety.
One foul, scratch.
Oh, and that foul. So we saw there the cue ball, if you'll see here, while he hits the one, unfortunately it bounces off just right there, and the spin forces it into that pocket. So that leaves Albert Espinola with ball in hand and an opportunity to win his third straight rack.
Attention.
And what a nicely executed jump shot right there. That's Albert Espinola showing us how it's done. And he's in great position with a 5 as well. Oh, that was so close to not going in.
Espinola.
But Albert Espinola delivering the goods. That's his third straight rack, and he is he's spitting fire here. Great jump shot there. And then he just manages to fight his way back into contention. He's fighting it here. And he ends up in odd position for this 9. Nearly doesn't get the roll, but you'll see it here. It just bounces around the jaws of the pocket before it goes. But coming up next, Paul John Egca from Olongapo City will try and stop the continuing advance of the Black Carabao. Can he do it? We'll know right after this. And coming to the Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante, one of the Philippines' finest, takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton of England. This will be an exclusive match available here only at the Mecca of Pool Sharks in partnership with Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar. So keep it tuned here for updates. And in the meantime, we are going to go back to the in less than half a minute. We're going to be going back to our ongoing Race to 50 Day 2 encounter between Albert Espinola, Paul John Egca, and Patric Gonzales. So Egca and Gonzales tied at 31 each, and Albert Espinola 3 straight racks. He's hoping to make it 4 straight, and it'll be Paul John Egca to break to try and stop the momentum of the Black Carabao. Can he do it? We'll find out. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. One ball goes down in the side, and that leaves the 2. And looks like he'll just have to be careful not to hit any other balls on his way to the 3 here. Just have to be very careful.
Egca.
And Paul John Egca stops the black Carabao Albert Espinola in his tracks as he manages to get off a solid break. And he basically just dominates from start to finish. And this will give him solo first place as he will take on Patric Gonzales in the next rack. And that'll be coming up next. Patric Gonzales of Pangasinan is up to break right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Antonio Weisslining from the Philippines takes on England's Darren Dynamite Appleton right here on Sharks. Of course, this all-star caliber matchup can only be seen here at the Mecca Pool, so keep it tuned to our Facebook and YouTube channels for more details. Of course, this is also being brought to you in partnership with Bugsy Promotions. So Paul John Egca still ahead by 1, but Patric Gonzales can tie it up if he wins this next rack.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And so you can see here, not the best layout here for Paul John Egca to take on. Might be forced to play safe at this point.
Attention.
And nicely done on the kick there. So you can see, gets out of that safety and back on that rail. Now we're looking at the possibility of a bank or a safety. Or we're going to see what Egca has planned here. this is looking increasingly academic for Patric Gonzalez. And it looks like the 8 just passes. So he can get the 8 and the 9 in the same pocket.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
And of course, the Black Carabao of Antipolo, Albert Espinola, is up next to break, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin from Taiwan takes on the Kingpin Bases Mongkay Bat of the Philippines. That's coming up soon here on Shark, so keep it tuned to the Mecca of Pool for further updates.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And it looks like a dry break here for the Black Carabao. And that's going to open the door for Patric Gonzalez to come on in. He's going to get the extension. He's going to get his Q extension to try and get to that rather awkward spot, the 1. And this layout looking very rudimentary for Patric Gonzalez, although of course stranger things have happened, so he's just got to keep his focus here. Nice job there, separating the 6 and the 9 on that play. Very well executed. And it looks like he has the angle that he needs to the 6. Just has to be careful to leave some angle on the 7 so that he can get to the 8, which is farther up table. And this is for Patric Gonzales to get in front again with 33 racks total.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
So the Devil Boy from Pangasinan pulls right out in front as he just masterfully takes advantage of this break, the dry break. Rather, he takes advantage of it. Look at how he separates that 6 ball and 9 ball perfectly, and he gets into just the right position for balls, and he gets the job done. Boljan Egca of Olongapo City is up next, and we'll be right back here at the Mecca Pool Sharks in just a few.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. So Asia's finest pool players squaring off only here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Keep it tuned here for further details. Of course, we want to thank everybody who's tuned in today to watch this blockbuster matchup. Main event, the Three Kings match featuring Patric Gonzales, Boljan Egca, and Albert Espinola. So, as we can see here, Patric is up in front by 1 rack. And Albert Espinola still trying to catch up with the leaders here. And that's coming up at this rack. So we'll just we'll just see here what happens.
Great.
That break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial. And on the break, that's Paul delivering the goods on that break. And he's in great position for that too. this for the tie.
Winner, Paul John Egca.
And Paul John Egca draws level yet again. So very nice break. As Paul John Egca shows us just how to figure out the puzzle of the break here. So we're tied again so he's tied once again with Patric Gonzales with 33 racks apiece. And Albert Espinola still behind by 10 with 23. And speaking of which, he's up next to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, RoboCop Dennis Orculio takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin. The kings of the money game battle it out here on Sharks, the Mecca Pool. So we'll just have the announcements for that as it comes in. So meanwhile, we're just waiting for Albert Espinola to come up next to break. And while we're doing that, of course, we'd like to thank all our viewers who are watching today. So Diane says, go Patric Gonzalez. A shout out watching from Dubai. And Jonard Sinagda also on Facebook says, pa shout out po kay Andrea Gale Sinagda. And of course, Frederick Bosas Gonzalez says, go, 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 pa shout out idol. And of course, Carissa Lagdao says, go, 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 sagging. So obviously, a fan here of Jean-Paul Egca. And coming up next, it's Albert Espinola. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And that looks like a much better break than I've been seeing. It's like a night and day thing.
That's right. Well, he has landed a shot now. It's all up to him this time to produce a run out. Well, it looks like Albert Espinola will be getting his 24th point quickly in a matter of few moments.
This is looking very academic. Very enjoyable seeing him with a very nice run here on this rack.
Wow, there you go. Espinola
Espinola.
gets
Well,
1 point.
Well, who said the Black Carabao was going away anytime soon? Didn't count on him to come up with this. Look at that break. Very nicely done. Very nice spread, and that gave him the opportunity to run it out and take this one home. And he's now looking to to start again on another run to get him back in contention. And Patric Gonzales is up next. The Devil Boy from Pangasinan will be up to break, and yeah, we'll be right back. We'll see what happens after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, congratulations to the winner of our Top Guns event from earlier today. Of course, the one and only Matinik Nino Ocampo of Quezon City, showing us how it's done. And congratulations to Nino Ocampo. And that event brought to you courtesy of Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times Sports Bar, and of course the Mecca of Pools, Sharks. And speaking of which, I'd of course like to welcome to the booth here my other partner who's come in today, Luis. Hope you're enjoying yourself here. Hope you're enjoying this match.
As always, partner. Good evening to the Sharks community and to everyone. It's a pleasure to be here, and of course, it will be the first time to meet you, Sir Simon. No?
Oh yeah, no problems. And don't worry, you can just call me Cannon. I think it's more fun that way.
All right.
But anyway, yes. So it looks like a very good break there by Albert Espinola. Now we're gonna see if he can take advantage here.
And that break is brought to you by Rapa.
Sorry, and of course we're looking at a very open layout here. Well, except for that 2, that's partially obstructed by the 4. We're gonna see what happens here.
Push. Option.
Okay, it looks like a push here from Patric.
Better.
And looks like the Black Carabao decides to give it back. And he might be going for a safe here. He's trying to play safe. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like he's going to get that in the pocket, and it seems that the Black Carabao's expression says the same. Doesn't look like it's going to pass in that pocket. Anyway, it's great. It's great to see you here, by the way. It's great that we met up finally. I've been looking forward to meeting the rest of the team, and I'm glad to see that you were able to join us tonight.
Likewise, Cannon. Shall I call you Cannon, right?
Yeah, of course.
Well, going back here at the game, looks like Patric will be playing safe. That was good speed. Was able to get behind the 6, the 9, and the brown 7.
Yes, effectively using that cluster of balls to provide some defense, forcing Albert to go for the long kick.
You're right, partner. This could be an easy kick here for Albert.
Oh, and he missed that one. That's a foul. So you know what that means.
That's right. This is automatic run out for Patric Gonzales.
So the ball in hand, as anyone would know, a ball in hand situation is such a huge advantage to whoever receives it. And I think we can see here that Patric already has a bit of a plan worked out.
We shall see, partner. Okay, he does have a good angle here on the red 3.
I guess his big concern will be avoiding hitting the 5 rather, because that could prevent him from getting to better position on the 4. So he has to be careful here. And unfortunately, just using a lot of that spin to get there. So might just have the angle he needs.
That's right. Oh, looks like overran position for the purple 5.
I think that was not the position that he was planning for, so he's going to be forced to... I guess he's going to play safe on this as well. Try and hide behind that cluster.
That's right, partner. Well, looks like there's a window between that brown 7 and the 6. Or not. We shall find out.
And he saw it, so you were right. There was a window there for Albert to come on in and take advantage, but he doesn't seem too happy with being this straight on the 6.
Missed opportunity there for Patric Gonzales. Remember, partner, that was a ball in hand.
It's true.
Sayang naman.
Ball in hand, ano na yan eh, parang, how should I put it? Parang binigyan mo na ng ginto yung yung kalaban mo eh.
That's right. And considering open layout, yung kaninang nakakalat or nakascatter sa mesa.
And it looks like Albert is now going to take yet another rack. And I think he's starting to make up ground. So I think na-boost yung confidence niya after that break earlier.
That's right. So now on track to get his 25th point.
And there we go, 25 racks so far for the Black Carabao of Antipolo. And he's looking good once again. But the question now is, can he continue the momentum? Well, not if Paul John Egca has anything to say about it. The man they call sagging, which in local parlance translates to banana, will take on the break after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, I'd like to take this time to congratulate Jervy Nang for winning our 10-man ring game. And of course, to our podium finishers, Rowell Kasem and Jerome Ramos. Again, congratulations to you, Jervy Nang.
So great performance there by the winner of our second event, the 10-man ring challenge, as you said. And as we mentioned, I believe we had, I don't know if I mentioned this, partner, but we actually had an American come over here, Kyle Perry. I think you might have seen his appearance here.
Yeah.
And he did mention that it was such a unique challenge because it's not something they do a lot in the US.
That's right. Well, on your screens is our updated scores. Leading the way is Patric Gonzales with 33, as well as Paul John Egca and Albert Espinola currently trailing with 25.
So coming up next to break will be the man they call sagging.
And that break is brought to you by Rapa.
Looks like he's got a shot on that. So I guess the 1-8 looks like his option to attack here.
That's right.
So the question will be if he can keep the 1-8 in control so that he'll have a shot to it after making the 8, because that's not a very straightforward combination from that angle. That was well played. That was very well played, partner.
That's right, partner. And I do believe he has enough angle here to bring the cue ball near the red tree.
Yes, it looks like just enough angle. It's fairly straight, but
Attention.
he might be able to force it just a bit to get to better position for that all-important 3 ball. Oh, looks like he went for the 2-way. And that didn't quite work.
Well, at least, partner, I think he's partially safe. I think he got that cue ball behind the 9.
Yes, looks like he did. He got himself just right behind that 9. So he's going to have, well, he's going to have to do a long kick from here.
That's a good shot.
But
Oh,
will it be a giveaway? Oh, I think it might have been a giveaway there.
that's right. So now opportunity for Paul John Egca. Well, 3 balls to go for Paul John Egca.
And if he can pull this off, it will be the solo lead in this 3 Kings challenge.
Good judgment there. So now he's
Well.
perfect on the brown 7.
This rack looks elementary at this point as the man they call sagging wraps it up
Winner, Paul
with
John
an
Egca.
excellent performance on this rack, and he takes the lead at 34 racks. So he's now up by 1. And look at that break. That is well done. Very, very well done. And it's excellent combination on that 8-1-8 combo. And he basically managed to solve the riddle of this rack. Because coming up next to break, well, if you can see it here, he's going to be going up against against one of the guy who's been co-leading with him for most of the night. Patric Gonzales is next, and we'll be back.
Okay, congratulations to Ronald Baculo, the defender, for winning our one-on-one event yesterday, and that is against Noel Cachapero. Again, congratulations to you, the defender, Ronald Baculo.
He had quite a performance, I'll have to admit. He came up with a winner, and it's great to see that he still got it in this one-on-one challenge. So, congratulations again to Ronald Baculo of Quezon City. Great job.
Okay, scores now 34 for Paul John Egca and 33 for Patric Gonzales. Not far behind is Albert Espinola with 25. And sa mga ating mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan, feel free to comment down below. We'd be happy to shout out your names. And in a while, at ilalabas na natin ang ating Pizza Man Challenge para naman matuwa ang ating crew and media team.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Rapa. Three ball down on the break. However, no shot on the one ball for Patric Gonzales.
Push. Option.
So a push there from Patric Gonzales. Looks like Paul John Egca will be taking this on. Tingnan natin ang kanyang safety play. Well, I think he would have wanted to be hidden behind the purple 5. So ito, madali-daling counter safety for Patric Gonzales. Oh, look at this. Wow. What a safety shot there from Patric Gonzales.
Extension.
A Z-shot attempt there from Paul John Egca. Almost. So ball in hand for Patric Gonzales. Well, I think he came a little bit short here. So medyo mapipilitan siya ngayon kumuha ng kanyang Q extension.
Extension.
Nice recovery there. And I think he has enough of this big 4. So back to regular programming for Patric Gonzales. Ito, I feel kayang-kaya na niya ubusin to. Medyo napasobra ulit ang kanyang prepare for the 6. Pero still makeable. Not a problem there for Patric. The last 3 balls to tie things up with Paul John Egca at 34. Okay, nice shot and a perfect position here for the Black 8.
Winner, Patric Gonzalez.
And there you have it, Patric Gonzalez now with 34 points. Now we have 2 players tied. Once again, Paul John Egca and Patric Gonzalez. And some of the highlights of our previous rack. Okay, next to break is Albert Espinola.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So mga gusto pong magpa-member dito sa Sharks 9-Ball Showdown, you can contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. His number is posted right below your screens. You can text or call to schedule the screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. This is located at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Okay, scores now. 2 players tied at 34, and that is Paul John Egca and Patric Gonzalez. At the third spot is Albert Espinola with 25. At ito, Sharkanatics ang ating Pizza Man Challenge for tonight. 3 players with at least 45 points at magkakaroon po tayo ng pizza for the tech team. Ayan ha, 45 all sa lahat ng players, and I do hope na mangyari po yan mga Sharkanatics. And gusto kong batiin itong si Mr. D and dito sa ating Facebook live stream. Good evening din sa inyo sir, and thank you for watching. And that break is brought to you by Rapa. One ball down, but looks like no available shot for the 2 ball for Albert Espinola. Oh, nice safety there from Albert. Nice kick there, almost making the 2 ball. Ito, pagkakataonan ni Albert Espinola. Open shot here on the 2. Another nice shot there from Albert. Okay, looks like he has enough angle here to get to the 5. Oh, nice speed. So now he can go 2 rails going forward. Wow, what a shot there from Albert Espinola. Ito, 4 balls left to get to his 26 point. Another nice shot there. Okay, looks like he's perfect here on the black 8. Mukhang may stop na naman itong si Patric Gonzales. And there you have it, Shark Kinetics Albert Espinola, now with 26. Some of the highlights of our previous rack, courtesy of Albert Espinola. Next to break is Paul John Egca.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Alright, you're currently watching the Three Kings featuring our pro players Paul John Egca, Patric Gonzales, and Albert Espinola. So next to break is Paul John Egca.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Rapa. Watch out, cue ball. Oh, unfortunate scratch. Wow, that would have been a nice break from Saging. Sayang naman ang kanyang opportunity doon to take the lead. Ito, muling pagkakataon para kay Albert Espinola. Ito mukhang sinimplify na lang ni Albert. So natural angle dito sa DOS, going to the pink 4. Okay, he needs his ball to stop. Mukhang that cue ball stopped right on time. Well, this time, pwedeng he can roll forward, bounce off the top rail. Automatic position for the brown 7. Just like that. And there you have it, Albert Espinola with 2 straight wins. At ayan, Shark Kinetics getting a little bit closer sa scores ni Pauljan, Egca, and Patric Gonzales. Ito sa mga fans dyan ni The Black Carabao, mukhang ito na yung spark na hinahanap niya. So next to break is the Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball Open.
Okay, this is the 2022 Philippine Open. 10-ball tournament is coming October 24 to 31. And entry fee is as low as 300 pesos, mga Shark Kinetics. And there will be a prize pool of 1.5 billion pesos for the top 64 players. Again, I'm inviting all billiard enthusiasts out there and aspiring players to come join this wonderful tournament. For more inquiries, you can contact Ms. Nads Ramos. Her number is posted right below your screens. And to remind everyone na yung registration po is up until October 16 na lang. And that break is brought to you by Rapa. Looks like a shot here on the 1-ball, pero it would be a struggle getting good possession for the blue 2. Wow, what a shot there from the Devil Boy. Oh, a miss. Wow. And almost a scratch as well for Patric Gonzales. Oh, somehow he got lucky. Oh, is he going to fluke this blue two? No. Not enough power there. Muntik pang pumasok. So now another opportunity for Patric Gonzales. So 3 balls left for Patric. So this is to reclaim the lead away from Egca. At ito, slightly overrunning possession, pero I don't think this would be a problem. You can go 3 rails for the 9. Okay, just like that. At mukhang perfect kanyang position. And there you have it, Patric Gonzales now with 35 points. Finally stopping itong si Albert Espinola with a 2-winning streak. Okay, the next challenger is Paul John Egca. He'll be breaking on our next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, coming soon on Sharks, it will be Francisco Django Bustamante versus our visitor from Europe, that is Darren Dynamite Appleton. Stay tuned for more events only here at Sharks. Scores now 35 for Patric Gonzales, 34 for Paul John Egca, and 27 for Albert Espinola. So again, for those who just tuned in, you're currently watching Three Kings, a 2-day event race to 50 between these 3 amazing players here in the Philippines. Still a lot of pool action to go. Well, I do hope that there'll be a 45 at least for each player. I'd like to say good evening to Sir Jason Foster and to Trish Durbin and to Mang Ambo from our YouTube channel. That break is brought to you by Rapa. Looks like a productive break there from Sagging. Looks like that 1 ball passes by the blue 2 to the top right corner. Oh, that's a miss. Oh, somehow was able to get cover behind the purple 5.
Scratch, one foul.
Okay, that's a foul for Patric Gonzales. Opportunity for Patric Gonzales to tie things up with Patric Gonzales. Looks like textbook here for Pauljan Egca with this open layout. Ito, we can just draw back for the brown 7. Okay, just like that. Left himself a good angle here on the brown 7. Now looks like we have another tie. And there you have it, Pauljan Egca adding another point to his name. So now, once again, we're tied at 35. Okay, next to break is Albert Espinola.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon, Sharks, Antonio Vice-Lining of the Philippines takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton of the UK. So Europe meets Asia in this classic encounter, and you'll get to see it here only at the Michael Pool Sharks. And of course, this is also brought to you in part by Bugsy Promotions. So of course, we'd like to greet everyone who's attending tonight's game. Of course, this is our main event. It's the Three Kings Challenge. And by the way, Luis had to head out. So we hope that it was great being able to finally work a match with him for once, and I appreciate that, and it's been an honor. I loved it. So anyway, of course, we'd like to again thank you all for tuning in, and coming up next to break will be the Black Carabao, Albert Espinola.
Great.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. That looks like a dry break there, so that's going to send Pauljan Egca back to the table. And of course, as Jason would say, That's one heck of a camel break right there. And of course, wanted to greet, of course, some of our other regulars here, such as over on YouTube, Mang Ambo, Jason Foster, Trish Durbin. Great to see you guys here as usual. Of course, and I remember that Jason was up until earlier this afternoon, actually, well, locally. So, and of course, Jumir Benedicto. Yes, of course. How are you, my good man? Of course, great to see that. Yep, and looks like this table's definitely been a bit dry on this break. Yes. So looks like we're gonna see what Albert can do from here. So wow, a little nice one there. He got a little lucky with those kisses off those balls, and that gives. And that leaves a safety there. And yes, we actually have a scale here that, depending on how dry the break, it varies from Sahara to Atacama. Atacama being the driest of them all. Oh, he nearly got it on that kick. Nice play there. But he might have left the door open for a 1-4 combination for the native of Antipolo. So close there, yes. Definitely came close there. And Albert Espinola gets there, but did he push himself out of position with that? Looks like he might have pushed himself slightly out, so he's gonna do a little masse action on this. And very well executed there. Lovely amount of spin there, just getting it to fall. Lovely, lovely play. And has now the 2 and the 3 dialed in. And with the way the balls are spread out, it looks like the Black Carabao will have another rack to bring him closer, but didn't seem like he landed on the right angle here. Would have liked to be just a little more, just probably like a couple of inches forward would have been fine, but we're gonna see what he plans here. Fortunately, no problem there. So just slightly longer than what he would have wanted, but still very good angle here. And well, we're seeing it here. And Albert putting on a virtual clinic here in how to clean up the table. Punches some draw here to set himself up for the 9 into the opposite corner. And with that, he is going to draw to 35. So it's going to become a 35 to 28 now. Albert Espinola down by 7. And look at that combination. And then this very nice touch on that masse, followed by cleaning up the rest of the table. Very nice run here. And Espinola delivering the goods on this rack. Patric Gonzales will be up to break. The Devil Boy of Pangasinan will be up next after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks. Chang Junlin, the Fire Dragon of Taiwan, squares off again against the Kingpin Bases Mokaibat of the Philippines. This is going to be quite the epic encounter we're hoping for, and you can see it here only at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So keep it tuned here for the latest schedules for some of our great matches. $35 all for Patric, Gonzales, and Paul John Egca. It's deadlocked in their favor. Meantime, Albert Espinola still 7 racks behind, but he has started to make some headway here. As he will stay on the table and he'll take on Patric Gonzales, who will be up to break, and that's coming up right after this.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So we take a look here. Well, that looks like a dry break. Looks like we got another Sahara, folks. Sand on the Sahara on this one. Well, that break didn't work out, and looks like Albert's turn. He's looking now at a possible push out. At the very least, he's going to force Patric to either kick around or take a jump. Either way, Patric can still decide. He's taking a look, and he'll go take the kick. Or on second thought, he says, nah, I'll let Albert take this one, he says. So this, let's see what Albert does here, what his backup plan is. Oh, that was close. And he nearly made 2 balls actually on that play there. Nearly got 2 down on that play. Delicately going after that 1, and then it went towards the 2. And this might be the opportunity that Patric Gonzales is looking for to finally get again in front. that's all she wrote for the Devil Boy of Pangasinan as he comes up with the rack. And he takes this one home. And Paul John Egca will be up to break. And he's up next, so keep it tuned here. We'll be right back. Coming soon to Sharks, the Black Tiger, Carlo Piado, the reigning defending U.S. Open champion, takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin of Taiwan. So this is Taiwan meets the Philippines. Who will win? Well, we'll find out more once the schedule's announced for this. So you can catch it only here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. One rack lead for Patric Gonzales as he takes on Paul John Egca. So basically this is a chance for Paul John to catch up, to tie this again. And we'll see what happens in just a few seconds.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So Nicholas Nelson is asking, so what are they playing to today? Well, this is a race to 50. This is actually day 2 so we divided it into 25 rack race to 25 days. So this one is the second day and the final day, so it's a race to 50. So meaning the first player to get to 50 will win this Three Kings Challenge. And what a nice shot there. So day 2 of this Three Kings Challenge. So race to 50. And this will have 3 players are competing for the honor of becoming a Three Kings Challenge winner. Great shot there on the 4. And it looks like he might have position on the 5 there. So, Nicholas, no worries. Just glad to have clarified that. So, it is, again, a Three Kings Challenge race to 50 over 2 days. So, this is just day 2. So, this is day 2. So, basically, whoever wins today wins the match. So, it's going to be a very interesting outcome that we see here because we're seeing a very tight race. Paul John Egca and Patric Gonzales just separated by a single rack. Albert Espinola trailing at 8 racks behind the leader. Yes. Thing is, if Egca wins this rack, he ties this match, and it looks like he may just have this in the bag.
Winner, Paul John Egca.
So Paul John Egca again drawing level with Patric Gonzales, and very nice break there. Paul John Egca showing us just how to get it done. Nicely played on that 2, and the rest of the rack is pretty much elementary at this point. And over here on YouTube, Mr. Bobo from Tabuk, Saudi Arabia. He's watching from Tabuk in Saudi Arabia. Hope you're enjoying this match. And coming up next, Albert Espinola, the Black Carabao from Antipolo, squares off and has his chance to break. And we'll be right back after this. Stay tuned.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon to Sharks, RoboCop Dennis Orculio of the Philippines has a chance to take on the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin of Taiwan. The Money Game Kings of Asia square off in this epic encounter that you can only see here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So keep it tuned for the latest updates. And of course, we again want to thank you all for watching tonight's encounter. This is Three Kings Day 2, Race to 50. Patric Gonzales and John Paul Egca have tied at 36 each. Albert Espinola still in this one with 28 racks. And Darby Dofitos over on YouTube says, watching live here in Jeddah, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. So if you're wondering what KSA means, well, that's the official name of Saudi Arabia.
Break.
And there's a break brought to you by Rope Commercial. Albert Espinola still in this. And of course, we're seeing Albert Espinola trying to keep up with the leaders here. He's got that focus in his eyes, that fire. The fire that looks like, no, I'm not done yet. And he is not done indeed.
Winner, Albert Espinola.
And Albert Espinola pulls to within 7 of the co-leaders. And you'll get to see that solid performance there.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So again, up next to break, the Devil Boy from Pangasinan, Patric Gonzales, right now tied with Paul John Egca for the lead. But this match is far from over as it's still a race to 50. So we'll have that shortly. And meantime, just to address our question we have here on our YouTube channel. So we had a question about the match between Darren Dynamite Appleton and Francisco Django Bustamante. That match has the date for this match is yet to be announced, but you have our guarantee that we are going to show it here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So just keep it tuned here. Keep checking regularly for updates. We'll be sure to announce an official date for this blockbuster match between the Philippines' finest and England's finest. So we're going to see that. So thank you again for your question, and we hope that that answers it. Don't worry, this match is still coming up here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks, so we're just working out the details. We're waiting for management to give us the go-ahead for this one. So thanks again. And right now, still a very close match here as we have the co-leaders tied.
Break.
And Patric Gonzales break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And it looks like a shot on the 1 and the 2 ball as well. Preparation for that looks pretty straightforward. So I think we are going to see Patric try and take advantage of this. And it looks like this rack is in the bag for Patric Gonzales. As he gets to the 9.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
And just like that, Patric Gonzales again pulls in front of Boljan Egca. Pulls off a very nice break here. Gets a pretty good layout. No really serious challenges here at this point. Just a lot of very straightforward navigation to the finish line for the Devil Boy of Pangasinan. And coming up next, Olongapo City's own Boljan Egca. The man they call Sagging is up next, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Get your call products, your Q-tips and jump cues at Hard Time Sports Bar. Please contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 for your co-products, Q-tips and jump cues. And again, we'd like to congratulate the winner of our showdown, the second event for today, Jervy Nang of Quezon City, with his eighth win here, and then of course Roel Kasem and of course Ramos rounding out the top 3 here. So again, congratulations to Jervy Nang from Quezon City, coming out with the win from the second event earlier today from our showdown, and we hope that you enjoyed that match, and we hope that you all, of course, will continue to watch the Mecha Pool Sharks. So coming up next, we are going to see a continuation of this Three Kings as we inch towards the target of 50. But for now,
Break.
it's Boljan Egca to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial. And that break looked rather dry. Yes, that was a dry break. So that's going to give Patric Gonzales a call on the table. He has a shot to the 1, although it's a bit of a thin cut. But getting to the 2 may be pretty automatic if he goes for it. Oh, and look at that. He just got lucky. So he managed to get behind the 8, managed to end up in its path, and that looks like he may be able to do a little swerve on that, possibly, to get to the 1. So he's going to pull some spin on that. See what happens. And nudges it very gently. Very nicely done. And it looks like he's got good position on the 2 as well. That was well executed. Paul John Egca will draw level with Patric Gonzales with this 9 ball.
Winner, Paul John Egca.
So it's back to 37 all. Now it's at 37 all for Paul John Egca and Patric Gonzales. So they tie it up on the leaderboard here. And coming up, we have our next challenger here in this Three Kings Challenge. So you'll see here, very well executed finish there. Albert Espinola is up next to break, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Of course, the winner of our one-on-one event, the defender Ronald Baculo of Quezon City. So congratulations to you. So he proved himself the worthy combatant today as he finished the winner of our special event one-on-one. So that's from earlier today. So congratulations again to Ronald Baculo of Quezon City. And this is from us here at Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course, the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So we're just going to wait for the next rack. Albert Espinola will be breaking.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And we can see already here a couple of concerns. So first of all, you can see here the cue ball. Well, it's up on that rail, but we'll see here that the 6 and the 9 are literally kissing here. And same with the 3 and 5. Looks like, so he's got to break up basically 2 clusters here. So what we're seeing here is that he's going to have to break up 2. He's actually in a better position to break up the 6 and 9. Although the 3-5 looks more important. We have to find out what Albert's plan is, how he's going to break it from this angle. He's taking a look at the 3-5 here. He might do a carom, that's a possibility. Or he could play safe. So he goes for the carom. Oh, and it rolls in. The 5, beautifully done there. So he took a chance on that carom, and the risk paid off. Very nicely done. 6 and 9 though is less of a problem because as long as he gets on the right side, as long as he gets on the left side of that 9 facing down table, he should be fine. Since he's gotten a nice rack here. There he goes. Very well done. And it looks like it just passes. It's just checking though. Nicely done. And this looks like all she wrote for the Black Carabao of Antipolo. Albert Espinola still fighting back, and he's got that swag right there after a great performance in that rack, showing the moves right there. And look at the break here that Albert pulled off. Knocks in 2 balls on the break, and while he does end up with a couple of clustered balls, you'll check out what he does here with the 5. So he basically plays the carom beautifully, manages to get that in, and then gets in position to nail that 6 on that side. And bam, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. That's Albert Espinola with the win. Next up, the devil boy from Pangasinan, Patric Gonzales, is up to break, and we'll continue our coverage here in just a moment. Stay tuned.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So, do you want to be a member of the roster of talent that's known as Sharks? Well, wonder no more, because you can just contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. That's 0916-466-4695. Look for Mr. Alex Parker. All screenings will be held at the Hard Time Sports Bar at Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So check it out. Check it out here if you want to join up and be a member of some of the greatest pool of talent this side of the Asia Pacific. Check out the tryouts here at Sharks. You'll get a screening opportunity, and we hope to see you there.
Break.
That break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Yes, a shot on the 2, but it looks a little awkward from this angle. So you'll either have to do a bit of a stretch or go for the bridge. It looks like he can go for a bit of a stretch here, so that's good. Looks like he's going to hit that. And that was not what he wanted. He wasn't really looking forward to get that hit. He's still okay, but he was hoping that he wouldn't have to hit it and get a better angle somewhat. So just have to get down to the pink 4 by going a couple of rails down.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
And Patric Gonzalez again pulling in front here as he gets to 38. So nice break and run finish here. Good break. And managed to solve a few puzzles along the way, so that was well done. Paul John Egca is up next to break. The native of Olongapo City will be in action right after this.
Warmest greetings to the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
So we are continuing this Three Kings Challenge coverage. Patric Gonzales ahead by one rack of Paul John Egca. Albert Espinola, though, still within striking distance.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Pretty good break. And I love the spread of the balls there. The two, well, slightly challenging, more challenging than expected position from that two, but not impossible to make. We're gonna see what happens here. Very well done. And it looks like he's got position on that three. And it looks like the spread of the balls here looks very nice. So after getting that two out of the way, the story may be this chapter may already be written. Oh, and he was not, and he was hoping he wouldn't have to hit that 7, but that's happened, and looks like that's going to give him a little more distance than he wanted to navigate to the 6, from the 6 to the 7, but he can still manage this. Oh no. So that didn't go down. And Paul John not happy with that. So Patric has a chance to snatch this one and increase his lead. worrisome. Yeah, looks like he put himself in a bind there by letting the cue ball run a little too far. So no direct shot for the black 8. So he's forced to play safe here. And pretty good considering the position.
Extension.
And looks like he gave him that side pocket. So Patric Gonzalez again looking to build up on that 1-rack lead.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
And Patric Gonzalez building up that lead now. He's now up 39-37 against his rival, Paul John Egca. After playing some nice defense there. Which forces Egca to make this mistake. And that's all she wrote at this point. And coming up next, the Black Carabao from Antipolo, Albert Espinola. He'll be breaking next and will be coming back with more action after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, of course, Francisco Django Bustamante of the Philippines will square off against England's Darren Dynamite Appleton. Catch it only here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And this also being brought to you in partnership with Bugsy Promotions and Hard Time Sports Bar. And of course, John O'Rourke over on YouTube says, hope Big Albert catches up here. And well, guess what? Albert is up next to break, and we're hoping that this will be an opportunity for him to get back into the game. He's been trailing for much of it. So we'll find out whether he can claw a few more back.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial, and he gets an 8 down there. So great job breaking up that cluster in the middle. Still gonna leave some work for Albert to do. And Albert Espinola on a roll here. And it looks like the man they call Big Albert showing his stuff. And great performance there as he just shows us how to clean this up. And look at how he breaks up that 7-9 combo. And he's feeling good. John Egca will be up to break next, so keep it tuned here to the Bank of Pool Sharks for more action.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
And that right there is the 2022 Philippine 10-ball open presented by Congressman Arnie Teves and the BMPAP to run from October 24 to 31, 2022. For an entry fee of 300 pesos, you can be one of 64 winners to grab from the prize pool of 1.5 million pesos. This will be a double knockout format in the initial stages, to be followed by a single knockout format in the top 64, meaning the losing player will play for the game table. Will rather pay for the game table, and registrations open until October 16, 2022. Contact Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. That's Ms. Nads Ramos at 0956-841-6602. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So got an open shot on the 1. Just might need to do a little draw to get a bit of drawing power to get to the spot where he can get the 2. Oh no, that was a miss. Unfortunately for Albert, he left a safety play, which Paul John Egca has to figure out how to break. And it looks like Paul John Egca might have done just enough on defense there. We'll see how the responds. And just like that, Paul John Egca back again in contention for the leadership.
Winner, Paul John Egca.
And that looks like it, as we have another rack going this time in the favor of Paul John Egca. And coming up next, Patric Gonzales, the devil boy from Pangasinan, will be up to break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to sharks.
And coming soon to Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante squares off against Darren Dynamite Appleton. It's East meets West in this classic encounter. For more information, keep checking out the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So we have the Three Kings Challenge still ongoing. Pauljan Egca is trying to rally back from a one-rack deficit. Meanwhile, Albert Espinola is trying to, of course, catch up as well. And we hope that we have an interesting outcome for this match. Thank you all.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial. And that looks like a dry break here. Nice carry him off the 2 to get the 4. Final 2 balls to victory and a share of the lead again.
Winner, Paul John Egca.
And Paul John Egca is our winner as he draws level with Patric Gonzales. So we can see here some very nice execution. So coming up next, the black Carabao of Antipolo, Espinola takes on the rest of his challengers in this Three Kings challenge. So stay tuned, we'll be right back. Coming to the Sharks, Antonio Weislini takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton. Europe and Asia square off in this blockbuster encounter, and we hope that you will look forward to this one as we'll be announcing details of it right here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Of course, while we're doing this, of course, over at YouTube, Jose Maria Pino says hello to Cheska Centeno, of course, and over on Facebook, Mark EJ Kunanan. Good luck to these three players. Pa-shout out, bukas kami naman ha. Hehe. Of course. And that break from Albert Espinola brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And don't worry, Mark EJ will get the shout out there, of course. So we hope that you're going to enjoy this because it's your turn tomorrow. Yes, of course. We'll be looking forward to that. So right now, Albert Espinola still on the table, trying to take advantage of the break. He decides to play safe. Well, I think he did it. Looks like he got it behind that 4 ball. Very nicely done. So we're going to see how he's going to get out of this situation.
Attention.
Not exactly what he was hoping for here, as I've just opened the door. For Paul John Egca to take this on the side. Takes out that combination very nicely. So that just leaves the 3, 4, 6, 7, and 9. So it looks like Paul John Egca just 2 balls away from getting the solo lead at 40. Oh, nicely struck there. Manages to knock the 9 off the rail. And looks like he'll just go for the 9 ball down to that corner pocket.
Winner, Paul John Egca.
And Paul John Egca with the win here gets to rack 40. So he's just 10 racks away from this match here. Great break there. And you see there the 5 actually going down. And this rack pretty much was the Paul John Egca show from that point on. And coming up next, the Devil Boy of Pangasinan, Patric Gonzales, is up next to break. And we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin from Taiwan takes on the Kingpin Baseth Mokaibat of the Philippines. 2 top-tier players will battle it out here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks, so keep it tuned here. And of course, going over to Facebook, Aliyah Bella Espinola. Espinola says, "Go Papa Albert." So, of course, I'm showing it's the daughter there. And of course, Rob C. Jimenez says, "Shout out to Shark Fanatics." And iuwi ang tagumpay Devil Boy. Sayang naman yung paghatid ko sa'yo kanina. Well, that's going to be a challenge there for the Devil Boy. And he's up next to break. And of course, let's see how this turns out. So we're gonna have Devil Boy breaking next. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Nice break, but I think no shot on the 1. As the 9 appears to be blocking it, so we are going to have to see. Play a push out there. So it's like he's daring Paul John Egca to go for the jump.
Return.
And basically returns it. So the jump shot will now be in Patric Gonzalez's court right here. Wow, spectacular jump shot right there by Patric Gonzales. Great effort there. That deserves another look later. We'll take a look there. That was a beautiful shot. Now, of course, the problem here is that the position to the 2 is difficult, so he's going to do the jump again. So jump number 2. Wow, look at that. 2 excellent jump shots. And he avoided the scratch there, so this has been solid gameplay right here. Patric Gonzales showing his nerves of steel here. Back-to-back jump shots have finally opened up this challenging rack. to look here. That's amazing. So back-to-back jump shots here have given Patric Gonzalez the edge in this rack, as he is now just 3 balls, make that 2 balls away from tying this match once again. And it looks like he might just be aiming for the 9 in the side pocket, or he decides to put a little draw on that and bring it to the corner, and this to tie the match at 40 racks apiece.
Winner, Patric Gonzalez.
Great job there. Patric Gonzalez with 2 spectacular jump shots here. And we'll get to see that here in the replay. Take a look at this. So this was the break that he made. He made the ball, but then he didn't get the position he wanted on the 1. So this was the first jump shot. And then he ends up awkward on that. So he makes a second jump shot. Perfect on both. And that gives Patric Gonzalez the win for this rack. And again, ties him up with John Egca. Coming up next, Albert Espinola. The Black Carabao will be up next. So let's stay tuned for the rest of this match in just a bit.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger, the reigning defending U.S. Open champion and member of Team Philippines that won the Predator World Team Championship just a few weeks ago, takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Yunlin from Taiwan. 2 top-notch players will square off only here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And moving over to our Facebook feed, we see here, Franz Alfred Mangawang Ebido says, kunin mo na yung panalo, saging. So he's basically trying to get Paul John Egca to get it on here, to get that on here with this win. Now, of course, Albert Espinola will be up to break. So it looks like it'll be Patric and Albert squaring off in this rack.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So he takes out that racking device. Not the ideal shot for the 1, so he'll go for forcing a kick here. So going for a safety here. And he missed there.
Foul.
So that's a foul. And ball in hand for the big man Albert. He's got the opportunity to cut this down. As John O'Rourke on YouTube was saying, hope Big Albert catches up here. Well, this is an opportunity for him to do that. Oh, wow. Definitely not the miss there. What a time for a miss to come up. And Espinola not happy with that, definitely. That leaves Patric Gonzalez a chance to come back to the table and possibly take this rack.
Good.
Unfortunately for Patric, that ends up in a nice, safe position. The 9 blocking the 3. Gonna see if Albert has a plan for this.
Extension.
Nicely hit there. Great play. Question is if he left him an opening. And it looks like he can see that 3. As for making it, that might be a different issue. But I think he has the angle to get it down for a bank. Of course, cutting it thin first would be the better option here, if he can. Albert couldn't quite get that one there. Patric's back on the table. This will be all she wrote for Patric Gonzalez, who will now take the solo lead at 41 points. So coming up next to break will be the band from Olongapo City, Paul John Egca rather, will be up next to break, and we'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks, Robo-Captains Orculio of the Philippines takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin of Taiwan. Check out the updates here on Sharks as they happen. For the meantime, we don't have any updates yet, but we'll be sure to share them as soon as we have word from the higher-ups.
Break.
This break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial. No direct shot on the 2. So a push out or a safety play is always an option.
Push. Option. Return.
You might seem to have an opening here between the 4 and the 9. Patric Gonzales looking like he still sees something here.
Extension.
It's a nicely executed shot right there. Now, the 3 looks like it just barely passes that 5, so just has to make sure to use the right side of the pocket for that. Nicely played there. Well done. Great comeback there for the 5. Very nice position. Actually, just maybe slightly straighter than he wanted, but might be able to force a little angle to get towards that 6. This to just be 8 racks away from victory.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
And Patric Gonzalez with 42 racks as he manages to solve the riddle there of this rack. Some very creative shot making there. And he's now just 8 racks away from winning this 3 Kings challenge. And Albert Espinola is up next to break. And our Top Guns winner for today, of course, the one and only Nino Matinik Ocampo of Quezon City, performing under immense pressure and showing a lot of heart and skill there as he comes up with the win. So again, congratulations to Nino. Fantastic job. Of course, congratulations from all of us here at Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times Sports Bar, and the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Patric Gonzalez is just 8 racks away from wrapping this up, but Paul John Egca is not far behind with 40, and Albert Espinola still trying to find a way to catch up with 31. So the Black Carabao will be up to break in just a few seconds.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Good spread of the balls, but it looks like the shot to the 2 is not going to be an easy one. Might be able to do the bank shot, but he also has the option to do a push out or a safe. Oh, that was a very nice attempt. Very good try there. Nearly made it. The angle was just slightly off. And hanging at the jaws of that pocket is an opportunity for Albert Espinola. Oh, not quite enough there to get to the 3. Not quite enough. So this is going to leave either a very thin cut or a safety play. And with the way, you can also do a bank actually, but with the way the angle is, it's very tricky.
Tension.
Well, looks like he doesn't quite hide the ball. So this is going to give Patric a chance to go and try make his own safety. So Albert Espinola with a chance to stop the bleeding here and hold off the advance of Patric Gonzales.
Winner, Albert Espinola.
That's Albert Espinola for you. And it looks like Albert Espinola is back, and he'll be taking on the man they call Saging, hailing from Olongapo City. It's Paul John Egca, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Of course, co-products, cue tips, and jump cues are available at the Hard Time Sports Bar. Contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. That's 0920-923-8752. Look for Jojo Sanchez and get yourself your own co-products, Q-tips, and jump cues. And of course, the winner for our second event from earlier today, Jervy Nang of Quezon City. Congratulations to you, Jervy. And of course, on your 8th podium finish here, your 8th win overall. So great job. And we hope to see you in future events only here at the Mecca Pool Sharks.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Robo Commercial. And it looks like he'll have a shot on it too. Not easy though. Of course, that break right there being brought to you by Ropo Commercials. So we're going to see here Pauljan Egca, see what he does with this. Just a little too thin. I'll try again. Over at YouTube, Jimmy Lantaka is watching from Dammam over the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. So for those who might not be aware, we do have a significant overseas Filipino worker population over in the Middle East. So a lot of our viewers are watching from countries like Saudi Arabia, like Kuwait, like the United Arab Emirates, Qatar, and so on. So thank you again for watching. Oh, and that's a scratch right there. That foul's going to be costly. And it's going to give Pauljan Egca the chance to take charge of this rack. And over on Facebook, Precious Regulacion Tejada says, "Go Saging for the win." And of course, that's for Pauljan Egca right now. So let's hope that he hears this. So great use of the angle there, since the balls were not exactly aligned along the rail. So using the bridge to get to the right angle where he could kiss them, or he could kiss it off the rail and then knock it into the 5 ball. So here comes the 3. It's gonna go. And the position on the 4, not too bad actually. So hoping to close this out to get to 41. Oh no, that's not gonna get it done. Albert Espinola is back on the table, seeing that opportunity, and he may just take this. And while we're on this topic, we'd also like to greet, of course, personally, I'd like to greet people working over at TELUS International Philippines Incorporated, especially those working at the McKinley Exchange Corporate Center over in Makati City. So, of course, I work with a lot of great people there, and I hope I've worked with a lot of great people there. And to all those who are tuned in from that side, hope you're enjoying. And just like that, Albert Espinola will have this rack to go up to 33.
Winner, Albert Espinola.
This is basically Albert Espinola taking advantage the opportunity that came his way. And he did not disappoint. The Devil Boy of Pangasinan is up next. Patric Gonzales will be up there.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And here we congratulate the winner of our one-on-one event from earlier today, Ronald the Defender Baculo of Quezon City. So he won earlier today, and we congratulate him for a splendid performance. So again, congratulations to Ronald Baculo of Quezon City from Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Congratulations there. Patric Gonzales still at 42, John Paul Egca still at 40, and Albert Espinola fighting back at 33. So you go back here to YouTube. Jason Foster, yes, you're right, Jason. Albert is clawing his way back into it. And Anthony Den says that the three in the top right pocket would have been a better shot in his opinion, and he has a point there. Again, the fact that this game allows players to be creative with how they solve the racks is the beauty of pool, and that break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial. Albert Espinola taking advantage of a dry break here. And Albert Espinola fighting back here. He seems to be indeed clawing his way back into this match as he takes advantage of the dry break from Patric Gonzales. He delivers the goods. Paul John Egca will be up next to break. The man they call Saging will be up next here on Sharks.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So, you want to be a member of the Sharks the Sharks roster? Well, guess what? Here's your opportunity. For more information, please contact Mr. Alex Parker over at 0916-466-4695. That's 0916-466-4695. Look for Mr. Alex Parker. All screenings will be held at the Hard Time Sports Bar at Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So what are you waiting for? If you think you have it, well, flaunt it. So Albert Espinola has won the last 2 racks and he is refusing to go down without a fight. Can he continue this run? Or will Paul John Egca be able to halt his run and get himself a step closer with this win?
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And look at how good this break is. Good spread of the balls. And we see here that Paul John has the opportunity to just pull this right off. So, as being said, a nice break, setting it out.
Winner, Paul John Egca.
9 racks away from getting the win here. But he's still a rack behind Patric Gonzalez. Still a very good break and a very good run out as well. And coming up next to break, Patric Gonzalez playing to take care of his family and to become a champion He's up next to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante, a legend of Philippine pool, takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton in a blockbuster match for the ages. That's coming up real soon, only here on the Mecca of Pool Sharks, so keep it tuned here for updates. This battle continues. Patric, Gonzales, still ahead by 1 rack over John Paul Egca. Albert Espinola still some racks behind, but he is not done yet. This is by no means a done deal. Still anyone's game, and we'll find out in just a few who gets to keep going.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And as we take a look here, it looks like we have another Sahara quality break because it's dry. So we're seeing here a break that's yet another dry break, and looks like John Egca has the opportunity here to tie again. Oh, wow. The pocket spat that ball right out. Might have gone for it a little too hard there. And Patric Gonzales now has the opportunity to get ahead by another rack. Paul John can't be happy about that. But Patric will be glad to take this opportunity. Well, as Anthony Dennis pointing out here on YouTube, he had to force it to get to the 6, but of course, along with that was the risk of it actually staying out of the pocket because of the force required to force that. So looks like Patric Gonzales will now go up,
Winner.
and it's
Patric
now
Gonzales.
43-41 in this race. As we'll see here, he had to force that, but unfortunately, because of the amount of force he had to apply there, that caused it to just bounce out. That caused it to just bounce around the mouth of the pocket, and the pocket basically spat that ball out. And that left the opportunity for Patric Gonzales to come on in, and he's now just 7 racks away from victory. Albert Espinola still in this match very much, and he is up next. So keep it tuned right here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, the Sharks. Antonio Vice Leaning takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton in this battle of East versus West. So check this out. This is coming soon to Sharks. So keep checking our Facebook and YouTube channels for the dates for when this match will take place. Of course, you can get to watch it live here on Sharks. Just look for Sharks 9 Ball under Facebook or YouTube. Watch it live, watch it for free, and of course, enjoy world-class pool action here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So going over to Facebook, Clarissa Ladaw says, "Go my brother, kahit nasa work, nood ako naglaro mo. I'm proud of you for the win." And of course, Jason Foster saying, "Let's go Albert." And coming up next to break will be Albert Espinola. With this break brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And to be fair, Albert has gotten a lot more consistent with his breaks today, especially in the latter half of this match. And he's now hoping to keep that momentum going. This looks like a break and run opportunity here. So we'll find out if Albert can finish this off. So far, dots working here. And I think he just answered the 8-9 equation here, as he ends up near the rail. So the 8 and 9 to go into opposing pockets. And that right there is how you clean out a nice, start off a nice break and end up with a nice run. And Albert Espinola takes that one. You can see here, great break here. Very nice spread. Taking advantage and making everything count there. The key shot here was the 7 ball, because look at how he got it. He got it just right there. And that was all she wrote. And coming up next, Paul John Egca from Olongapo City is up next, right here at this in the Three Kings Challenge on Sharks.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin of Taiwan takes on the Philippines' own Kingpin Baseth Mokaibat. That's coming up here on the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So keep it tuned here for updates. Patric Gonzales is just 7 racks away from winning this match. Paul John Egca still behind that with just 9 racks away. And Albert Espinola still a ways away. But he is refusing to go down quietly, and he may just surprise us. And because coming up next to break will be Paul John Egca. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And it looks like the 1 and the 2 are pretty automatic position-wise. Paul John Egca wraps that up. So he's now got 42 racks, just 8 away from winning this one. But of course, he has to be concerned about Patric Gonzales, who's actually got just 7 racks required for the win. Well, we'll get to see how this is, but for now, the connect the dots section of this match all done. And coming up next is Patric Gonzales, who will try to get to another win and get himself in prime position to get to the end of this match. We'll be right back. Coming soon, the Sharks, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado of the Philippines takes on the Fire Dragon, Chang Chun Lin from Taiwan. Keep it here tuned to the Becca of Pool Sharks for updates on when this blockbuster match will take place. So Patric Gonzales and Paul John Egca neck and neck in a race for all the marbles here. Albert Espinola, though, not wanting to go away just yet. So right now it'll be Patric and Paul John up next in this rack. And we've got Patric to break. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And gotta love that spread. This looks like another possible break and run out for Patric Gonzales. Just has to make sure to be careful. Oh, just got past. So the 7 and 9 is going to be the challenge here for him, because he'll have to either get on the side of the 7 that's facing towards the pocket, where you can pocket it that way, or he'll have to break it up at some point. Well, we're gonna see how he does with this.
Hindi lang galing. Hindi lang galing. Hindi lang galing.
Looks like he did what he had to do there. Got position on the 7. And the question now is just to make sure to have position on the 8. Very well executed. And this will be for Patric Gonzales. This will be to get to 6 racks away from victory.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
And Patric Gonzales, 44 racks, just 6 away from victory. Can he continue this hot streak? Well, if he keeps breaking and running the racks like this, it's not impossible. It's totally possible, as a matter of fact. Here he gets in position there for the 7. Well done. And coming up next will be Albert Espinola, the Black Carabao. He'll be in town to take on this rack, and we'll be right back. Robocop Dennis Orculio squares off with the Fire Dragon Chang Chun Lin. The Money Game Kings of Asia will square off in what promises to be a spectacular match. For more details, just keep it tuned here to the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Now we're checking out the comment section here on YouTube, and a lot of praise being heaped on Patric Gonzalez for his solid performance in the last rack, where he navigated some rather tricky ball placement to get himself the win there and get to rack 40 and to get rack 44 on his tally. So great job there. And of course, Nico Espineda on Facebook says, "Konting kembot na lang tol." So yes, we are certainly close here, at least as far as Patric is concerned, and he'll be up against Albert Espinola, who is set to break. And that break was brought to you by a Ropa commercial. Now, Patric may not have as direct a shot as he'd like, but he's still on the table and he can make something happen. So definitely a dry break there, and Patric just decides, okay, I'm gonna see how tough I can make it. And hello to David Shevak from the U.S. David Shevak from the U.S. I don't know if I got that pronounced that correctly, but yes. And thanks for watching this Blockbuster 3 Kings Challenge. And Albert getting that done there. Nicely done. So this may not exactly be a break and run, but he just needs to get the run. If he can get this going, then he may well be in the fight. Jerome Esteban over on YouTube saying he's watching from San Diego in California. So hope you're enjoying things there over in sunny California. And that rack does it there.
Espinola.
Albert Espinola now has 36 racks to his credit. And Dennis Manas from is watching from Antipolo, saying, "Let's go, Nuno." Watching from Antipolo. And of course, we'll see here. This wasn't exactly a break and run, but still a very nice run here. As we saw just how good Albert could get when the opportunity knocks. Paul John Egca is coming up next to break, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The winner for our Top Guns challenge for earlier today, Matinik, Mr. Matinik of Quezon City, Nino Ocampo. Congratulations. Very strong performance that had even our fans from all over the world saying, "Wow, what a player." Great job there. Thanks for putting on what a wonderful show. And of course, we congratulate you and we hope for your continued success here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Patric Gonzales is just 6 racks away, and Paul John Egca is just 8 racks away. Albert Espinola is up to break, and he wants in.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Oh, looking at that cue ball, well, it's managed to stay on the table, but was creeping uncomfortably close to that side pocket. Nonetheless, that's a lot of balls that went in, so very good job.
Station.
Attention.
And nice job there, putting a lot of spin there. And looks like Paul John's got this one here. Just has to keep his poise. Paul John Egca coming through there. Great performance as he just runs through this rack and makes it his own. He's got 43 now. solid performance there. The cue ball running uncomfortably close to the side pocket. Fortunately, stays up, and he makes very good shots here. Runs it through. Patric Gonzales is up next. The Devil Boy of Pangasinan, hoping to claw ever closer to the target of 50. We'll be right back to see how he fares in this trip to the Promised Land.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Of course, congratulations to the winner of our showdown event from earlier today, Jervy Nang of Quezon City, coming up with the win here, as this is his 8th finish with a win, and he has been performing strongly so far, and we hope that he continues to give us a show each and every time he's on the table. Thank you so much again, and congratulations, Jervy. What a performance, and we're proud to have you as part of the Sharks family. And moving over to Facebook, we have Dennis Manas saying, rooting for Antipolo's pride for the win. So that's AJ Manas, Nuno Espinola, which I believe is Albert's nickname there, and Jericho Banyares. Thanks, Sharks. So great. So we do have a lot of notable players from Antipolo here, and we're proud to have them as part of the Sharks family. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Not the best pattern here, but we'll see what Paul John's got a plan for this. What kind of plan he has for this. And we'll see as Patrick just looks on. And good job there playing defense.
Foul.
And looks like a foul there. So this will mean ball in hand for Paul John Egca. And he has a chance to tie this match if he can take advantage.
Extension.
can see here, great job by Paul John Egca, still taking charge. And this will tie it up at 44 all.
Winner, Paul John Egca.
Paul John Egca still refusing to let this one go, and he's doing a great job here. Some very nice shots.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Congratulations to winner of our one-on-one event, Mr. Ronald Bakulov, the defender from Quezon City. Great performance. And of course, congratulations on behalf of Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course, the Mecca of Pool Sharks. What a great performance from the defender, Ronald Baculo, in our one-on-one event. So that was a great performance. And of course, we have the Three Kings match still ongoing. Patric, Gonzales, and Paul John Egca still tied neck and neck, 44 all. Albert Espinola's got 36, but he's not that far behind if you think about it. It's just a matter of seeing what the Black Carabao's got when he breaks in just a minute. Just a moment, rather. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And it looks like another Sahara quality break because it's so dry. Well, anyway, you're going to see a dry break here. So Paul John Egca hoping to get in front by winning this rack.
Yun ba yun?
So as you can see here, the southpaw, Paul John Egca, having to extend over the 6 to be able to hit it properly. And I think, okay, I think he's done it. Well, he's gotten that one there. The big problem now is whether he's done enough to stop the black Carabao from doing damage. Whoa, nearly fluked that end. Very nearly fluked that end.
Extension. Wow.
This to get to 45 and just 5 racks away from winning this match. So Paul John Egca finally gets in front, and look at how well he plays here. So very, very tough talent here. Tough to beat talent. And Patric Gonzales will be up next. And we'll be right back after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Get your code jump cues and tips at Hard Times Sports Bar. Please contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Again, contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 to claim your Q-tips and jump cue products. And if you want to be a member of the Sharks family of talent, check this out. Contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. That's 0916-466-4695. Look for Mr. Alex Parker. All screenings will be held at the Hard Time Sports Bar at Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So if you want to join the Sharks family, just contact us and we'll set an appointment for you, a screening for you. And we look forward to seeing you there. And as we look on here, Paul John Egca finally edging in front. And he and Patric Gonzales are now battling to get the lead here. And that break, brought to you by Ropa Commercial, shows what happened. It's lovely. Now, looks like we're not seeing a shot here on the one directly for Patric Gonzales, although he makes a ball. So the question now will be his plan from here. Looks like he's going for the jump. Oh, so close. And the yellow one just pops out. Oh, so close there. Nearly made it. Nearly got it into that corner pocket. And it looks like Patric Gonzales seeing that opening. And he now wants to do something with it. So, getting back to the two from there should be relatively simple. Okay. Now the question is if he sees enough of that two to actually make a shot, because it looks like he did overrun it just a bit. And it looks like he's gonna go for the jump. Oh wow. Very well executed jump shot. And this leaves, though, a rather tricky 3-4 combination. So, Patric Gonzales wants to catch up here, but he's got to clear this 3-4. The 4 went down, but not sure about the angle on the 3. Well, he manages to cut that in. Very well done. And now the 5. Oh, well, lucky one there. Just getting a lucky roll there as he hit the 7 just hard enough to clear to the 6. And it looks like we are going to have another deadlock at 45 all.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
5 racks apiece on their way to winning this game. So it looks like it's shaping up to be a 2-man race here. But Albert Espinola not planning to go away quietly here. Look at that jump shot on the 2. Very well done. And then the cut shot here. Some brilliantly played shots right here. You can see how Patric Gonzales has made this quite an interesting match. Coming up next, Antipolo's own Albert Espinola will be up to break. And we'll be right back with the rest of this match.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Hello, this is only the beginning of a great new adventure in Philippine pool. In paving the way to our filing of a bill to support our Philippine billiards icon, especially the top of the list, Efren Bata Reyes. It is with great pride that we welcome you all to the first ever Philippine 10-ball open.
The 2022 Philippine 10-ball open takes off from October 24 to 31, 2022. For an entry fee of just 300 pesos, you can be one of 64 players taking a share of the 1.5 million peso prize pool. The double knockout format to start the tournament, and then when we get to the top 64, it becomes single knockout, meaning that the loser will pay for the game table. Registration's ongoing until October 16, 2022, and is limited to 512 players only. For inquiries, contact Ms. Naz Ramos at 0956-841-6602. That's 0956-841-6602. Contact Ms. Naz Ramos for details. And there's the break, brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Oh, and that's going to go to this corner. Oh, no. That's not what Albert wanted. You'll see it here in the replay. Look at where the cue ball just rolls right towards that corner pocket, and that's gonna hurt because now it's gonna put Patric in position to get to 46 and just 4 away from winning this match. This rack looking increasingly elementary for one Patric Gonzales. He's checking, might have gotten slightly too much angle. Looks like he might just go for the 8-9 combination to put this away. This will put him just 4 racks away from victory. Perfectly done. Great execution. And Patric Gonzalez is now just 4 racks away from winning this as he solves this rack with some great shot selection here. Takes his shots, takes his attack very seriously. And what we thought was a bit of an overshoot on the 7 ended up being an 8-9 winner. So coming up next will be Paul John Egca from Olongapo City. He's up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante, a legend of Philippine pool, takes on England's finest in Darren Dynamite Appleton. That's coming soon here on Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. It is in partnership with Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar. So check this out. It'll be coming soon here. Keep it tuned here for updates. And going over to social media here on Facebook, Baby Irish says, "Pa-shout out po. Good luck, Daddy Paul John, for the win. We love you." And speaking of which, Paul John Egca will indeed be breaking for this one. And he's hoping to tie Patric Gonzalez. Right now, it's neck and neck. And of course, we're seeing, of course, we're going to go see a very good match right now. So coming up next to break is Paul John Egca. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. That looks like a bright dry break right there. Well, that's going to leave Patric Gonzalez the opportunity. Yep, definitely a dry break there. And Patric quick to capitalize, quick to take advantage of the situation here. He's already ahead by 1 rack, and if he gets this, this will put him 2 away from the hill and 3 away from the match. Manages to get that in very softly. So he pulls out his Q extension. And I think he just got, okay, slightly short for that 4, but looks like Patric can still do something with this. And very well executed.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
And Patric Gonzalez is just 2 away from the hill, 3 away from wrapping up this Three Kings challenge. Showing us what he could do. And we are now down to the next combatants. So Patric will now be taking on Albert Espinola, and we'll be right back after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon, the Sharks. Antonio Weiss, leaning the man of 1,000 monikers, takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton of England. So this is a battle of Europe versus Asia. Who will come out will emerge victorious in this match? Well, we're gonna find out when the schedule for this is announced. Keep it tuned here to Sharks, the make-off pool, for further updates. And while we go over to social media, Diane says, pa-shout out po, go Patric, konting kebot na lang. And Rob Seaman says, tapusin mo na Devil Boy, hinintay ka na ni Pau Pau. Well, looks like we got some fans here who want Patric to win, and yeah, he's actually in the best position to finish it off right now. Just 3 racks away from victory, and Albert Espinola is the next guy who will try to stop him. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. He's got a good break here. So 2 balls straight into that side. And looks like that might be the 3 ball right there. Hang around the pocket. So all he has to do now is just keep his focus here. Pretty nice spread, as Anthony Den has said. Yes, and this might just be the opportunity he needs to try and get back into this. Well, 4 to 5 does not seem to be a problem there at this point. He got around it just fine. Looks like Albert is not going away yet.
Winner.
And that right there is how you do it, says the Black Carabao. And he has now pulled to within 10 of our leader. And this was a nice break and run that he did. Excellent job. So every ball just going in. And it looks like Albert Espinola still fighting back. And coming up next, representing Olongapo City, Paul John Egca. He is next to break, and we'll be right back with the rest of this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks will be the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin of Taiwan, taking on the Philippines' Baseth Mokaibat, aka Kingpin. That's exclusively here on the Mecca of Pool Sharks, so keep it tuned here for updates. In the meantime, hopping over to social media, of course, Amber Egca says, "Go, go, Banana." Shout out kay Banana, kaya pa yan. I believe, yes, definitely related to Mr. Paul John Egca. So great job here. And Paul John is still within striking distance here. He's just 2 racks behind the leader, Patric Gonzales. And of course, Michael De Guzman says on Facebook, pa-shout out po kay LJ De Guzman. And thank you for watching. And coming up next, it'll be Paul John Egca up to break.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So the 1 goes down on the break. However, there's no direction on 2.
Push. Option.
So the push out there. Now it'll be up to Albert whether to take it or give it back to Paul John.
Return.
That was spat out by the pocket. Although the speed could have also been a factor there. And the 2 goes down. Nicely done. Very nicely done.
Winner, Albert
And
Espinola.
Albert Espinola showing us how it's done. He has now got 38, I believe. Yes. And look at that run. Very solid. Almost effortless. That's what we're seeing from Albert Espinola. And he wants to break up the duopoly by barging in here. And Patric Gonzalez will be back to break in just a few.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado from the Philippines, squares off against the Fire Dragon, Chang Junlin. This match is exclusive to Sharks, the Mecca of Pool, so keep it tuned here for updates on when this blockbuster match will take place. Alright, so Patric Gonzales, just 2 racks away from the hill, 3 from the match. Paul John Egca is just 5 away from the win, and Albert Espinola still pulling his way in this as he is at 38 wins so far.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Very nice spread there. So the layout of the table pretty open from here. Although getting to some balls might be a little challenging. And it looks like Patric Gonzalez is off to a hot start here. And just like that, Patric Gonzalez, 1 away from the hill, 2 away from the match. You can see here, excellent break and run finish. So we're going to 48. So he'll just need 1 more rack to get to the hill and 2 more to win this match. Taking excellent control of this rack, dominating from start to finish. What a performance. Coming up next, Egca, sagging himself, will be up to break, and we'll be right back.
To the organizers and participants of the Philippine 10 Ball Open. The local government of Quezon City recognizes the value of engaging the youth of our communities in sports, as this teaches them important life values such as discipline, teamwork, and dedication. We also appreciate billiards as an inclusive sport where age or gender are not barriers towards success. We hope that this initiative may encourage more Filipinos to train for billiards, that they may add to our prestigious roster of world-class athletes. It is therefore with great pride that I welcome you all to the Philippine 10 Ball Open. Maraming salamat at mabuhay tayong lahat.
And we are looking at the Three Kings match here. Patric Gonzalez is just 1 rack away from getting to the hill and 2 away from winning it. Meanwhile, Egca still 5 away from the win, but 4 away from the hill. And Albert Espinola, 12 away from the win and 11 away from the, how should we put this? The getting to the hill, folks. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Oh, and he lost it on the break.
Stretch, 1 foul.
That's a big problem there. Let's see it here. Unfortunately, it bounced off the opposite cushion and it ricocheted right into that side pocket. So what this means is, if Patric Gonzalez can in fact win this rack, he will be at the hill. And catching up to him will be very, very difficult. It looks like he has just enough angle on that 3. But to get down to the 4 and to the 5, he'll have to be careful. He's got to keep control.
Attention.
We'll see what happens here as the 6-9 does look like a possibility. Of course, wrapping everything up first is more important. Looks like he slightly overran the there, but looks like the 6-9's up next. And he's on the hill.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
Patric Gonzales taking advantage of a foul off the break from Paul John Egca. And he is now on the hill officially. So basically, with the next rack, Patric Gonzales could become our champion in this Three Kings Challenge. And standing in his way is the Black Carabao from Antipolo, Albert Espinola. This may be the final rack we have, so let's go to our break and we'll get right back to the action from there.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton. It's a battle of Asia and Europe's finest. Who will take home glory and honor in this match? Well, stay tuned here to Sharks for the dates when this will happen, and we hope that you will be tuned in when this happens. So, Patric Gonzalez is on the hill right now. He could wrap this up if he wins this rack against Albert Espinola. AJ Malonzo here on Facebook saying, galing mo talaga, Kuya Patricio, aka Devil Boy. Shout out from Pampanga, Angeles City. Oh, it's Kabalen over here. So we hope that you're watching. Thank you so much for watching, AJ. And we are ticking down the time. Albert Espinola to break. He's so far the last chance.
Break.
This is his last chance. This may be his last chance here. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial, and not what he wanted there. The Yellow 2 hidden by that 6 and partly by the 4 as well. Looks like he's gonna go for the push out here.
Option.
So he's going for a long shot, and even if in position to the 2, it's going to be difficult even if he does make it. So he's going to play the safety. And it looks like he gets behind that 7. Nicely done. So the two-way shot works. Great kick by Albert. Oh, that was almost in. That looked like it was going to fall into the pocket with the perfect kick angle, but this might just be it. This might be it for this match. And Albert just looking on like, I thought I made it. And here comes, oh, and an even bigger turn of events here. Wow. Wow. Look at this. A foul on that play. First, the kick that nearly went in, and now the setup that actually ended up as a foul. Wow, this has been so amazing. It's tense. And looks like Albert may be able to continue this match, but he's got to keep his cool. He knows this is big. He's got to keep his focus. Albert coming through in the clutch here. And this to stay alive by extending the match.
Winner, Albert Espinola.
So Albert Espinola now fighting on. Well, we saw what happened here. Broke apart that 5-6 pairing. Nice job there. And if we take a look here, and you saw there in the snapshot earlier, it looked like, well, Patric was having a little bit of a snack there. Can't blame him. He's been playing quite a while. And coming up next, Paul John Egca, who is currently with 45 wins, still 5 away from getting into this match, winning this match outright, will be up next. So don't go away. We'll be back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. a warrior's spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So if you want to be a member of the Sharks family of talent, simply contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695. That's 0916-466-4695. So you can schedule a screening, which will be held at the Hard Times Sports Bar located at Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. So feel free to contact Mr. Alex Parker at 0916-466-4695 to have an opportunity to be a member of the Sharks family of talent. So coming up next here, so Albert Espinola and Paul John Egca. So Paul John will be up to break. And this is going to be interesting because whoever wins this will have the unenviable task of having to stop Patric Gonzales from winning.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So looks like no direct shot on the 1 with the 6 blocking it. And this is going to leave a tricky shot here for Albert. He's got to go around
Push.
if he goes for it, but he'll go for the push out.
Option.
Oh, very nice kick there. Actually, that was well executed. And look at how Paul John Egca managed to lock the cue ball just behind another object ball. Beautifully done. That was great. It's a 7 ball, I believe, and he's going to have to force... He's forcing Albert to kick creatively. Oh, wow. That was very nice. Very well done. That was an excellent escape there. Although that leaves an opening for Paul John to come on in. So, Paul John Egca. So, looking where he will get the cue ball to end up. And he hits the 8, but he's fine. So good thing he actually hit the 8. That actually stopped the ball from rolling too far, which was good. Wow, that was a very narrow window he ended up in. So the 4, well, he can make this one, but getting position back to the 5 will mean another long run, possibly another 3 cushion run, just to get to back to where he can pot the 5. So we'll see what he does with this 4. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, wow. He just got back there. Again, overran a bit, but considering how he's been able to somehow make the shot despite the pressure, that's what Egca's been doing. And he's now going to do it again with the 5 ball. Wow, very, very gutsy shot making here. Paul-John Egca really traveling around the world on his last couple of shots. Oh no, that's disaster. That's disastrous for Paul-John Egca. He manages to get that 6 in, but somehow it drifts into that side pocket. And now Albert Espinola finding himself yet another lifeline here off the unforced error. This to go up to 40. So he's just making sure he makes the 9. And then he'll get himself a very nice setup here on the 9 ball. Very nicely done. Wow. This has been quite a spectacular match so far. And Albert Espinola. Oh boy. I would think that Paul-John Egca wasn't really in the mood there. He wasn't happy about the miss there. He seems dejected, and who could blame him, really? He doesn't seem like he's happy with it. Coming up next, Patric Gonzales will be up to break, and Patric can put it away by winning this rack. So stay tuned. We'll see if this is the final rack of this match.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon, the Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante. Philippine pool icon takes on Darren Dynamite Appleton of England. A tough man, very tough customer. This is being brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course, the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. So if you're looking forward to this match, just keep it tuned here to Sharks for the latest updates. Coming up next, Albert Espinola will have a chance to continue his climb, but he must stop Patric Gonzales, who is just one rack away, one 9-ball away from taking this match home. And of course, it's going to be providing an interesting scoreline if it happens. It's going to be like 50, 45, 40. So it's going to be an interesting scoreline if this ends here. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And that break looked dry from here. I think the Sahara Desert came in again on this break. So we're going to see what happens from here. Very nicely executed shot there. Oh no, though. That's certainly not what Albert was hoping for. It grazed off the 9 and it's now basically glued to the 2. Very unlucky indeed.
Attention.
First a dry break from Patric Gonzales, and now Albert Espinola, after an unlucky roll, having to play some defense here, and he might have left an opening. We're gonna find out soon if he can do something about this. You certainly can't blame Paul John Egca for not being too happy about what happened earlier. I mean, he thought he had it, but then that scratch came into play, and he basically committed an unforced error. Look at that. That could be a great. That's a great one right there. He got himself clustered there, and there are 2 balls lined up. The 5 and 3, both blocking the 2. Oh, he got the 2. Looks like the 5's gonna go, and it goes. So that's gonna count, because here in 9-ball, it's not a call shot game. So as long as you hit the legal ball first and anything goes in, that counts. As long as you hit the legal ball first. And Albert Espinola playing with a sense of urgency. He wants so badly to win this, but of course he has quite a mountain to climb here, because his opponent's already on the hill, and any mistake at this point will be costly. And it looks like got the 6. Great control there. Albert Espinola playing on nerves of steel today. Despite being down for the entire match, he's continued to fight back. And Albert Espinola getting stuff done. Oh, and the backwards high five. Give me some skin right there. You'll see here, that was the shot on the 1, and the kick on the 2, and there's the lucky 5, which glanced off the 4, and that allowed Albert to keep his turn at the table as he would clean up ball after ball, and he would do exactly what he needed. So now he is up next, taking on Paul John Egca. And this match continues, and we'll be right back after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon to Sharks. Chang Junlin, the Fire Dragon from Taiwan, taking on Baseth Mokaibat, the Kingpin from the Philippines. This match is coming soon to Sharks, so keep it tuned here for updates. And of course, you're taking a look at this. This match is still ongoing. So Albert Espinola will now take on Paul John Egca. And the winner of this will again try to stop Patric Gonzalez from taking this game home. Now, who will win this one, and can the winner do exactly that? Well, we'll find out, as Paul John Egca himself will be up to break in just a second.
Break.
Oh, wow. That was close. Extension. And looks at that shot. Oh, he missed it. Wow.
Foul.
He missed it. And looks like it's going to be ball in hand for Paul John Egca. And Paul John looking to take advantage as the banana takes on this shot. Well, the man they call saging, which is Filipino for banana, obviously. So this is going to be quite an interesting situation here. And he slides into that spot. Looks like he's going to try and get that 3 into the other corner pocket. Question is whether he can keep that position for the pink 4 ball.
Extension.
Well, we're going to see what happens here. But this is definitely turning to be a difficult shot. The 3, the angle's difficult, and controlling it is equally a challenge. Oh boy. He missed that. And Albert quickly swoops in and decides, I'm going to make this. Well, that's definitely a bunch of missable shots here. Oh, did he just miscue that? It's well, went in. Went in amazingly. Yeah. Well, it went in. He miscued though, and that's why he's now in poor position for the 5 ball. So he's probably gonna have to do the long kick from this angle. And this is getting really crazy here. Oh, I think he's got this right. Perfect. But let's see if he has a shot on the 5. I think that might be a bit of a problem. Well, he's going to have to do... Oh, sorry, that was a shot on the 6 rather. 6 is good. And then the 7, then the 8, and finally the 9. And nails that 6 perfectly. So the 7. This has been one crazy rack, certainly. But looks like we're finally in the home stretch for at least this rack. And this to crawl to 42 wins in this match.
Winner, Albert Espinola.
And even Albert is just saying, how can I be so weirdly lucky? Well, that's what we want to know too. But look at this. Wow, look at... he actually miscued there. But for some reason, the 4 still went in. And then this beautiful with bank. Wow. Who would believe it? And he just basically took control from there. I mean, he miscued. He actually like lofted the ball, but for some reason, he still made it. And he's just laughing himself now. And coming up next, Patric Gonzalez still needs just 1 rack to get this done. Can the Devil Boy achieve it? Or will the native of Pangasinan be sent back yet again as his remaining 2 opponents square off for the last few racks? Well, we'll be right back with more details. So keep it tuned here to Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon to Sharks, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado from the Philippines takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin. And it looks like some people here over at the YouTube channel are requesting for a Hail, Hail, Hail match. That's going to be interesting. You see the 3 kings battling it out here. This might be one of the most interesting 3 kings matches we've seen in a while, because all 3 players now have more than 40 racks each, and one of them is already on the hill, and the other 2, well, they're not that far apart anymore. Of course, the challenge now is that Patric Gonzalez will have to break, and he's taking on Albert Espinola. So again, if Patric wins this, he wins the match. Otherwise, the match will continue if Albert's somehow able to win. And we'll see what happens on this break by Patric Gonzalez. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. And the break looks actually good here. The break looks good. And he gets the 4 in position. I guess, the 3 and the 4 in position. So he just has to keep his cool here. This is his rack to win. So Patric needs just this one rack to finish it off. We can only watch. Four balls away from winning this match. Seven down, 2 to go. Could be better, but this could be it for the win. And with that, Patric Gonzales has finally done it. He has won this Three Kings challenge. And he got jiggy with it, certainly. Yeah, look at him go. He's just feeling good here. And so, our final score. The winner of this match, Patric Gonzales with 50 racks, followed by 45 for Paul John Egca and 42 for Albert Espinola. And this was the break that finally did it. A very nice, solid break. And there is the result that we were all waiting for. And at the end of this, it is official. Patric Gonzales, the devil boy from Pangasinan, takes home this 2-day race to 50, courtesy of Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times Sports Bar, and the Mecca of Pool Sharks. So this was a wonderful game. We thank you all for tuning in today. And this is Canon Dayrit saying so long. Have an excellent day or night wherever you are. And we hope to see you later as we continue to bring you more of the finest pool action only here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. Have a great day, everybody.